And hey everyone, Dragon Cowboy here,
I'm here.
along with everyone here. Hey Ellie, good to see you. And the first thing you're noticing is there's a new name on the screen as we're having a fifth person join. This is not a guest, this will be permanent. And it's Wolf's brother that's actually joining us. He is Red Star. He is not here quite yet, as I understand he had
No,
therapy.
he's actually here. No, he's here.
Oh, he's here.
Hi, everybody.
Okay, give me one moment. I have to actually adjust volume for him. Hey, okay, right.
Yeah. You need to adjust your mic afterwards, Andy.
No,
Is it too loud?
no. I'm just having to turn you up some. I have bad hearing, but okay. Try talking now.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. That works. That works for me. So, yeah, Red Star's here. That's his character's name. No, he's not in the group yet. They haven't met him yet, which we'll get to here in just a little bit. But last time, some things happened. And as I'm talking about this, and I'm sorry, I've got general chat up. Let me get to the Dice Roll channel. And while I'm talking about this, Grom, I will need a perception with advantage roll for you done first. Depending on the roll on that, I will tell you what else you might need to roll. I am live, yes, Smiling Turnip. Nice to see you here.
18.
Okay, roll me with advantage insight roll, please. As I go over the rest of this, now that we got that going on. Last time in the campaign, our group of Helen, Bastille, Grom, and Titania got back with the Arcanus and a bunch of prisoners that were freed by them. 20.
Non-natural 20.
Yeah. Okay, good. I'll tell you what I need to tell you in just a moment. And basically for 2 or 3 days, the group is kind of R&Ring a little bit, getting some rest, getting some stuff taken care of, as such. And along with that, Bastille taught Helen another new spell and all. And there's possibility another one could be learned. That actually, when she's learning a spell, it actually combos into something new and different in this campaign. But along with that, Helen, as of late, though, for a few of the members, they don't really see this, but Grom, due to you been around Helen the longest, because Titania was gone for the few days she was, and such, you've noticed Helen has gotten a little less cool about things. It's one thing when the first time she did actually hit Titania, it was just more of just getting her attention, not really wanting to kill Titania. You notice, as of late, Helen's lost her coolness on some things. And it's all started ever since she's learned that first spell with Bastille. Because you understand Wolfgarian culture and all that, they usually don't resort to violence. It's always rather talk. So you know. But along with that, basically Titania has learned Draconic and Orcish from Bastille.
Surprisingly good student.
And Grom had gotten a letter from Lana, also getting some info about what's to come. So Grom is still probably sending a letter off to her. At the moment, Helen was at Larkana's ordering a negate force ring because she's found out her explosions don't affect her until about 30 minutes after combat, where she takes about all that damage from force unless she can make a con save, which didn't happen the first time it happened to her. So, we're at that part. So, Helen. Wolf, are you there?
Yeah, give me a minute. You're breaking up. I need to reconnect.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry for technical difficulties. Helen, you there now?
Shitty internet. God.
Okay.
Maybe the internet?
Are you here with us?
Yes, I'm here, and you are all not roboting on me.
Okay.
Huzzah.
Good, good. So, Helen, you have just ordered your Force Negate ring from the Arcanus. You're still in the shop. And I had already done some rolls on this with Arcanus. And before you would be leaving, was there anything else you was going to talk to her about before you left, or what?
No. I was
Okay.
just going to find out the price, and I was going to start to head out.
Well, before you leave, the Arcanus is going to say, Helen, before you go, though, I have heard something a little disturbing about you.
Yes?
Now, I know this is partly hearsay, so I don't know reliability on this, though. I do understand Wolfgarian culture. It seems like, as of late, you've been wanting to almost kill Titania. Because of her being aggravating, which I know that is a possibility, but that's not in your nature.
I don't know what you're talking about. Being cool and calm.
Roll a persuasion check.
I had a feeling you would do that to me. Okay, just so I can stop private messaging my brother. Andy, watch how we roll for this dice.
Okay.
So you can stop asking me questions.
It's easy.
Yeah, it'll be easy. Don't worry. Red Star.
Oh, right. I have a high percentage.
I think you should.
Oh, 16!
Okay.
What the hell was that?
Well, she would go on. Okay. Well, as I say, it is hearsay a little bit. Maybe misinterpretations, maybe. I don't know. But have a good day. If you see Grom, make sure to tell him his ring's ready to be picked up.
Yes, of course. I'll let him know.
Thank you. So you'll leave. So I believe Bastille and Titania went to library again probably today on the book. At least Titania I know was.
Yeah, try and learn Fae.
Yeah,
Or
you
whatever.
went. Yeah, so you and Bastille, you two probably went back up there on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they both tried to learn it last
'Cause
time, remember?
if I remember correctly, I'm slightly proficient now, but not like I can recognize it if I see it, but not read it.
Yeah.
Yeah. While I roll decently, I'm starting to.
You have a little more grasp of it. Yeah, okay, so you already have done the rolls for that this day, so what are you doing after a library, both of you, out of curiosity?
You know, since we kind of leveled up and all that stuff, kind of gives me an idea, and you can say yay or nay. I could be like, Helen, Fireball. Maybe I should talk to her sometime today. So I'm just
Fireball?
thinking. Don't worry about it, Titania. It's fine. Fine.
Fireball?
I won't talk to Helen. I won't talk to Helen.
Oh, come on. I need more attack spells.
Maybe one day.
No, you don't. We
Oh,
don't trust you with them.
okay.
Can I go in
So
the library and just spend the day in the library then?
yeah,
Done
you can
problem.
finish spending. You could spend more time on the book, though you're not
Yeah.
gonna make a lot more headway in it. We're gonna say, but you can definitely study more. Grom, after sending out the letter, I'm sure what you had in mind of what you're sending, you probably altered it a little bit after your private conversation. What are you wanting to do? Are you wanting to go do more training with the soldiers, or what?
I think after spending a bit of time with Celiana, he would go help them with help the guards with training.
Okay. Probably on your way, you will see Helen, probably coming from the Arcanist's shop. Are you gonna say anything to her, or vice versa? You two, as you're passing by.
I'm going to stop Grom and inform him that the Arcanist has his ring done for him. As all right and all for him.
Okay.
He nods and thanks her. Then goes to take a step, but looks back to Helen. You should go talk with Titania about whatever the hell's going on with you.
What? She only wants to stab me.
That's the thing.
Terrible.
Okay, you're not there, Titania.
I know. I know.
It's your passive perception. Kidding.
Can I actually speak? Are you all done now?
Yes,
Man.
go right ahead,
I'm
Helen.
never done.
Grom, I still don't understand what you're talking about. I don't understand what you're talking about. When the Arcanists have this idea that I'm a bit more crazy.
You're an ice mage, right?
Yes.
Then quit flicking water everywhere. You need to cool off.
I still don't understand what you're talking about.
You're getting too heated. You went to smack Titania for trying to heal you after that battle. Before, you wouldn't have done that.
Roll me a persuasion check with advantage, Grom.
Persuasion. Oh boy, natural roll. Let's see. Let's see it.
Well, it's at least with advantage, so. Oh!
You nodded. God damn it, Bugsy.
So, Helen, you probably now have a very good idea, like, wait a minute. What have I been doing? It's going through your head.
I would have a bit of a confused look on my face and just say, Grom, I'll meet you back at the end. I need some time to think about things.
You are quiet. I didn't catch that.
Oh, come on.
Honest.
I know. Grom, I'll meet you back at the end. I need to think about some things.
Well, I'm heading over to help train some of the guards, so I will see you there later.
Okay.
Right.
But again, once you sort through things, I say try and go talk to Tanya about it.
Yeah.
All right.
He then pats her shoulder, maybe a tad bit too hard, but he's an orc, and then goes off to the guard quarters.
Okay. Are you going to stop by the Arcanas on the way, or?
Yes.
Okay. So, Helen, are you going back to the inn to think, or are you going somewhere else to think, or what?
I'm going to go back to the inn to grab my. Well, I would have the grimoire on me, correct?
You usually do, yes. So I wouldn't doubt.
I'm going to go find a quiet place outside to sit down and read the grimoire and just mull things over in my head of what the Arcanas and Grom were pointing out to me.
Okay, you probably would go over to the religious quarter, as you know, the city is sort of on lockdown right now still, so that would be the best quiet areas there are. So you'll probably find a bench or something under some trees there to read. And we'll get to doing an intelligence roll in a minute. Or Arcana roll, I mean, for you in a minute. But we're going to hang with Grom for a moment as he makes it to Arcana's shop. Doors opening, of course, like normal as he walks in.
Once inside, he waves to the Arcanist.
Ah, Grom, yes. Here is your ring. Look, it actually was a lot easier than I thought it would have been for this, luckily.
I was gonna say it took a shorter amount of time than I thought.
I just got lucky on some things on this one, luckily for me. So it will be 800 gold total. That's covering mats. I'm giving you a discount.
Okay. He puts 80 platinum on the counter.
She takes it, hands you the ring. Hopefully, this will definitely come in handy for you.
I'm sure it will. Especially with being able to actually talk with Matlock and Celiana.
Yes, that will be interesting. But have a good day unless you need something else.
I probably don't have the funds for the thing I'm thinking of, but thank you.
What's the thing you're thinking of?
Well, I remember in some of the old stories back from my clan, some of the older mage warriors would know this one spell that let them jump to a location and where they were before, the air would create a shockwave like thunder.
Ah, yes. That would be the spell Thunderstep, if I am correct.
I don't remember the name of the spell. I remember what it did.
It sounds exactly like what Thunderstep would do. Let me do some research into it at least. I think it would have to be some sort of. If it's to be in an item, as you are not a magic user, it would have to be probably some sort of footwear for you. But I'll look into it and see. I'm not sure.
All right.
So with that,
I'm in no rush for it, so you take your time.
oh, of course. I'll take my time on it. Don't worry.
And again, thank you for the ring.
Anytime.
Take care.
You take care as well. So you now have the ring to be able to speak to dire wolves and owlbears.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I actually rolled some crits on that.
Oh, that'd be why.
Yeah, and actually there was already 2 crits done on the ring being made for Helen at the moment, but that's still going to be a couple of days.
Oh, nice.
So with that, you go on to the guard shop. We say, with your help, again, soldiers are picking up very nicely. The sergeant's happy about it.
Did you want me to roll?
No, not today. We're due to your soldier background and all. That's kind of an advantage and all. And I'm gonna say, with your advantages and all, we're just you're definitely helping with the training.
Okay.
And now I need a Arcana check, Helen, please. Since you're reading the grimoire some more. There's a reason behind all this. I'm just not saying what yet.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay. Actually, I do want to write that down.
That's definitely not good.
Yeah.
No. I'm having to keep up with numbers here. There's a reason behind all this, and she is reading the grimoire. Because, just to state a fact, she is planning to go wizard as well, and there's a way I'm trying to help with that. Because of requirements for her to become wizard. So, but with that, okay. So you're reading, and it seems like you're grasping how her spells were working in the grimoire, Helen. And then you're always reading some of her spell casting notes as well, and that's where you're gaining some extra knowledge. With that, that's about all you cover today. After everyone's done what they want, I guess Bastille, are you gonna go looking for Helen to try to teach her something?
Yes, the hunt begins.
Okay. Due to you probably coming from the library when you thought about it, you probably would go through the religious quarter as well. So, do me a perception check. See if maybe you spot her there by chance.
Oh boy. Let's see. Perception. Okay.
Actually, yeah, you actually spot Helen there reading a grimoire at the time. Later in the afternoon. So, do what you want to do on RP here.
So I kind of smile, seeing her looking at a grimoire. I just lightly tap her shoulder and I say, Helen, would you like to train a little bit more? I think I have some ideas what we could do.
Actually, hold up 1 second. Due to the 5th level wasn't going to happen until after the night. We're saying you already know the spell, but Helen actually needs to go through the night sleep first before this happens.
Shoot.
So it would actually have to happen the next day on this. I'm sorry.
Well, here's the thing, Dragon. We can make this not pointless.
Yeah.
Do you think I could, like, show her how I do fireball, and then she, like, learn at least a little bit and whatever?
Yeah, you can do that.
And then the following day they refine it.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm okay with that.
Cool. Yeah, this will be a little learning experience for both of us because we are going to try some third level knowledge. So, oh boy. And so I smile with her enthusiasm and we start heading to our little arena. Oh boy.
So you go back over to the guard place. You probably, at this time, seeing Grom has been helping with soldiers training. And you go on back to the magic casting area.
Oh, well, if I see Grom, I'm going to tell him, keep up the good work. Woo!
Okay. Grom, you going to acknowledge that, or?
I just call back. Always do.
Alright. So with that, you go back. Go ahead and both of you do an Arcana check for me to see how much teaching and learning is happening here this day. Okay. I mean, first day, not bad. So go ahead and do your RP on how you're doing this.
Alright, so today, Helen, we are going to learn, or at least you're going to watch me cast Fireball. I'll show you how I do this now, and so I show everything that's necessary to cast it and whatever, and I'm like, well, obviously I don't really cast this before, so bear with me, and then go ahead and describe how, what flames and whatever happens.
So you do the casting, and of course you're using the materials for it, which happens to be back mono and sulfur. And as you release the item into an arc, now you're aiming shorter than normal. I mean, because you don't want to actually get close to walls like what happened the day before.
Hmm.
What? What?
Was that me?
I don't know what you're all talking about.
You land a fire, and it's like a fireball just hits a nice area, and it just red fire. I mean, nothing extraordinary with your spell in this. It's just like any other fireball out there. Helen, you've seen this type of fireball from the Arcanas when you were out to rescue her. I mean, it's a 20-foot area of burning.
Okay.
So with that, but still, you can take it from there.
All right. So yeah, that's Fireball. Just your average Fireball. I definitely wanted to surmount to something, especially with Sylvan's extreme fire magic. So I'm getting there. Of course, you have your own little ice and exploding. I'm hoping we can work something with this spell. So yay.
Yeah.
But what I want you to do is, I don't know exactly who you talk to or where your thought process is when you're trying to learn of a spell or think of new ideas for a spell. Maybe try thinking about an ice fireball, because that sounds really powerful.
It also sounds very dangerous as well.
Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't want to get hit by that. So, but yeah, I can't really cast this a lot in one day, so I gotta really make an impact when I cast it. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Really problem about being a wizard.
So, okay. So with that, basically, it's coming to a close on the day. Titania, of course, you're being asked to leave the library again. You have them still hold the book for you to see the next day, if possible.
Chris?
Titania,
Sorry, what's up?
you're being asked to leave the library. Of course, you probably asked for the book to still be held for the next day.
I brought Robert your trash bag, right?
Yes, as I
Those are recycled
want to
stuff.
continue with this.
Okay. So with that, you leave. What do you want? Basically, everyone, I think, is going to be heading back to the inn for dinner or whatever.
Yeah, I just head back to the inn.
Okay. So everyone's going back to the inn for their meal. Any RP happening before bedtime? Though, when everyone gets back to the inn, you have a message that take another day from the magistrate. There's someone coming that he wants you to meet the day after tomorrow.
No.
So everyone knows that.
Can I do a perception check, see if I notice Fuzzy's ring?
Sure.
Let's see. So let's. Oh my gosh, I got all this stuff. Here it is. So perception is +6. Roll d20 plus 6. 25.
Yeah. You definitely notice he has a new ring on his finger.
I ask him about the ring.
I had the Arcana set.
Can we move stuff around and just put your trash can back there? Because that's where all your trash winds up.
I asked the Arcanist to make me a ring so that I can talk to Matlock and Seliana.
How much did that cost?
800.
I see 5 water bottles in your room, half full of stuff.
I start to think about that because that sounds a lot better than casting my spell 1,000 times a day.
Do I take the easy road out?
I mean, we pretty much already do with this campaign anyway, because I don't have to specify it all the time. But
I look at your thinking face and say, bear in mind, this is only to talk to 2 animals, not all of them. I don't know how much it would cost to get one that talks to all animals.
well, I'll have to find out. As I say under my breath, I'm not even sure how much gold I have on me.
Okay.
I'm actually trying to find how much gold do I have.
It should be on your
Hey,
equipment page, but
70 platinum.
yeah. So you know,
that wouldn't be enough.
I have other things she might like. We'll see.
It cost me 80 platinum for just that one ring.
800
So-
platinum just for the one ring he got.
80 platinum.
Oh yeah, 80 platinum, 800 gold, 800 gold, 800 gold overall. So let's just With that, of course, Titania can think about it.
Right now, I think Helen is probably the closest one to having 800 platinum.
Yeah, but you don't know what she's gonna have to pay for her ring right now.
Yeah, you don't know my price.
Okay.
And there's a reason that I'm not telling you my price of my ring.
No, I completely understand. I'm just saying that you're Miss Moneybags of the group. So
Yep, I'm filthy rich.
So, any other RP that's gonna happen?
I just look at Helen and then raise an eyebrow. Like, have you talked yet?
Okay.
I look down at the ground, avoiding from eye contact.
Okay.
I just sigh a little bit and then turned to Helen. To not Helen. Turn to Titania.
Hello. What's up, boy?
So later on, either today or tomorrow, could you and Helen possibly have a chat? I think she wants to
Is
try
she
and sort a
going to
few
hit
things
me?
out. Hopefully not. And Grom looks to Helen.
What was that?
Helen asks if you're going to.
Titania
Are you
asks, "Are you
going
going to
to
try to
hit me?"
kill him?"
And then as she asked this, I looked to Helen and said, "Hopefully not."
We'll see.
Hello.
Is it me you're looking for?
Sure.
Okay. So with that, so is Titania going to actually sleep in? So who's all sleeping together this night? Are you going to be back in your rooms, or are you going to still be mixed?
Dragon, I apologize. I'm trying not to get Cheerios in your stream. So what I was trying to say is, I look at Grom and I'm like, so want to go ahead and do a Helen and me room tonight?
That's. Alright, do you want to do that? I'm
Well,
fine with it.
obviously I like any of your company. I'm not really. Well, okay, I'll put
Use
it
your
this
words.
way.
Can I turn into a cat?
A cat?
Yeah, I use wild shape turn into a cat.
Okay.
Not this again.
So my basically he has a blush on his face. It's like, okay, yeah, I like any of your guys' company to an appropriate level, and doesn't look at Grom, so yeah.
Okay. So now Titania's turned into a cat. Of course, you can still hear Titania's voice if she wishes to speak to y'all.
Hello, I'm a cat. I'm a cat.
Picks up the cat.
What are you doing? Put me down.
You're a cat.
I have claws.
I have armor.
I have claws.
I have armor.
Put
He's an orc.
me down.
I hold you at arm's length.
I hold onto Snow.
I scratch
with her
it. I scratch
tightly,
at your arm.
Yeah.
so she doesn't
Actually,
escape.
can a cat even attack? I have to check.
I really hope not.
Better question. Can you hit me?
I can try either friggin' way, but I have to find out if a cat can attack. Let's see.
Oh, a cat can attack, but I don't think you got much of an attack. It's like a 1d20 plus.
Plus 0 to hit.
Yeah. Good luck. You almost need to roll a 19 or a crit to hit them
Rip.
if you're going to try to attack them. So, Grom, you're holding Titania at arm's length, and you just see Titania trying to hit you and just can't.
No, I hit. I just don't do nothing in order to actually get through the armor.
Oh, yeah, that too. I mean, it's like
clawing at
just.
you.
Yeah, it's clawing. So, She's clawing at
Aren't you
you.
adorable?
Keep teasing me. I can still change into another animal if you really want to push it.
I could always use the training of wrestling a bear.
Instead, it'd be a bear.
What else would you be? You haven't been much else. You've been
Yeah,
a cat
that just
or a
means
bear.
that you've seen me be a bear. Doesn't mean I can't be anything else.
Would you turn into anything else?
That's a different question.
Yeah,
I can tell you this: you've seen me as a jaguar, so or was it this?
that's true. You have seen Titania as a jaguar, Grom. You have to remember
As
that.
a bigger. I mean, he's
But
still not
that's
wrong
still
what he said
under
though.
the cat
It's
family.
still a cat.
Yeah.
It's still a cat.
I can still turn into a bigger cat.
Oh, I mean, you could be a spider.
Please don't.
So, with this hilarity going on, do you finally go to bed, everyone, or are you going to?
I want to try and maneuver out of his hand.
I will pet your head, scratch behind your ear a little bit, and then set you down.
I hiss at being pet on the head. My leg wiggles a little bit, getting scratched behind in the ear, and then I jump up, and then I jump onto my bed as you let me go.
Okay. At least you're in
Now, was
cat
that so
form.
bad?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
After the bed was repaired by Bastille that morning.
Uh-huh.
So, you all basically make your way to your beds, of course, still doing Grom and Titania and Helen in Titania's room, and Bastille and Helen over in Grom and Bastille's room for the night. And you kind of go to your sleep stage. And we'll start with Titania with your dreams.
Do I see my sexy mistress?
In an aspect, yes, you see your sexy goddess. Let's put it that way. But there's no words said. You have this sense of warmth and such. And it's like you start seeing images of how to summon even more friends.
Ooh. Friends, we like friends.
Which is explaining the reason why you have conjured animals now.
Yeah.
Alright, but still in Grom, normal dreams and such where you know real nightmares. Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
There.
Well, we'll get to Grom's another night here before long. He's about to have a good visitation himself. But Helen, you definitely have someone you're used to seeing show up.
Yep.
So, as the silver dragon comes up, starting to learn spells ahead of schedule, it looks like. Though, I have to say something. You're losing your iceness some. In fact, you're losing your Walkurian some. Giving you a hard look.
Is it because of the fire magic I'm learning?
Possibility, indeed. I think that is the cause. But if you're aware of it, keep it in tone. Because I know someone that irritates the Wolfgarian doesn't try to kill the person. They talk to them. And something that I would suggest, though I think your friend Grom has stated it already, talk to Titania.
Yes.
But while we're at it, since you're already learning or trying to learn this fireball that Bastille wishes to teach you, and all of a sudden you see like this pebble and ice crystals in his hand as he's showing you this. So you don't have to have the materials, as this is low grade material cost. And instead of seeing a fireball like you normally see, it's like a big ice ball that flies up and hits, and it's just like an icy field in that 20-foot range. It's called Comet Blast. Consider it the ice version of Fireball, and in some ways can be even better than Fireball. As Fireball can be destructive, this can help keep things in a more controlled line, shall we say. And for however long in your dreams, dreams can seem like hours or days. He spends the time teaching you the spell. And then it's like off to a deep sleep. And morning comes for everyone. Breakfast and such. So, as you know, you're not needed at the magistrates today, but tomorrow you are. So, what do you all want to do?
I want to try and finish learning Fae, but I also want to go to the what should we
Arcanist?
call him? Arcanist, yeah.
Okay. So we know
So
that.
I want to do Arcanist first, I think, and then do from there.
Alright, well, we know that. But still, what's your plans?
Well, OOC, just a recommendation for Chris. Do you want to tell Bastille or do you not? I'm just going to leave it up to you.
Tell Bastille what I'm going to try and finish learning the Fae.
Well, and because you said you wanted to do Arcanist first.
I mean, I can say at breakfast I'm going to go see about going to the Arcanist after breakfast because I want a ring like Steel or Grom.
Okay. Let me ask Kellen something real quick then. I'm thinking about what I want to do. If you know Titania, I like to plan my days out and such when it's just a normal, not traveling day. And so I look at Helen. Helen.
Just give him a look. You expect me to know things?
Well, that's what I'm telling you. just to try to have it sink.
I mean, you'd have to try and see if you see what I said, because I gave a look.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, anyways, I talked to Helen. I'm like, so, did you want to go ahead and practice this morning, Helen, or do you want to give it a bit today?
No, we can practice this morning.
All right,
Tanya,
cool.
is there some time later on today that you and I can sit down and chat just privately? Chris?
Tanya, that was to you.
To Tanya.
Chris!
Sorry, what? I'm sorry.
Okay.
You were talking to Bastille. I didn't hear it.
No,
no.
I turned to you and asked, is there time for it today that you and I can sit down and
Talk in
talk
private.
about a few things?
Oh, I mean, we have like 16 hours. I should be able to fit that in somewhere.
Well, I was thinking you two, because I like teaching you both. How about when we set a meeting point or something after Titania talks to the Arcanist and we have our magic training? We can meet somewhere. I can just read up on my books.
That's still, I want
Hello?
to do this in private.
Well, yeah, of course. That's what I was saying. I don't want to be involved. I'm just saying I could like walk with you guys and then, do my own thing. I don't plan on listening, so.
Way I think, but still, it's like, okay, you two meet up, you go, and he'll kind of like leave you two be as he's off your bit away.
Yes.
Is what he's getting down to.
Like watching over us, almost.
No. I can think about other fire magic or whatever magic, and
He could be
entertain
just,
myself.
yeah, he can be entertaining himself away 30, 40, 50 feet away, not able to hear anything. So it's not like, I understand it's a private conversation between you two. He understands this. He's just not. I could see, but still maybe wanting to stay a little bit closer because of recent activities too.
Appropriately close, yeah.
So he's going,
like to keep an eye on
making sure nothing happens. Yes,
Yeah.
yes. But he's still going to give you the privacy. So that said, where do you all want to meet up after?
I don't know.
Before going to the library, maybe? I mean, after you go to the Arcanus, they're over at the trading camp, try and do something with a spell. Probably be the best bet. Maybe on the way to the library, you all meet up.
Yeah, like in the religious section.
Okay, religious section. Meet in the religious section.
Underneath the tree. Well,
Well, one of the trees.
I like trees.
Yes, we know.
One of a few things I do know. Not a whole lot else. Hopefully, maybe we can get a few things learned about Titania, at least to one person.
Hopefully.
So, with that, Grom, what's your plans for the day? Spending some time over in the stables, probably using your new rig, probably is.
Yeah, probably to try it out.
Okay. With that in mind, breakfast is done. You go your separate ways, and Titania will.
Oh, hold on a second, Dragon. I'm sorry. I turned to Tanya. What about Matlock? Yeah, you should make sure you go see him and such before all this.
Quick look both ways. That'd probably be a wise idea.
Yeah, I got you, buddy. Sorry, Dragon.
Okay, so y'all break and go the ways you want to. So is Titania going to kind of go with Grom first just to check on Matlock and then go on over? All right.
Yeah, I'm going to go visit Matlock first. So while I'm going down there, I'm performing the ritual for Speak with Animals.
All right. Of course. No problem. You get there. Matlock's kind of just, looks like he's just finishing up a couple to meat because you see kind of like where the blood is left from a meal there in front of him.
Hello. I go up for a hug.
Matlock looks up, accepts the hug grudgingly.
I said hello first this time.
Wasn't that what you did last time as well?
I don't remember.
No.
Before that.
No, you just ran up and gave Matlock a
I think
hug
it was
and then got
hello.
away.
I think it was hug and then hello, not hello and then a hug.
Yeah.
It was hug,
Titania's at
hello.
least not getting bit this time. Oh my.
Darn it.
Progress.
How are
So,
you doing? How are you doing today, Matlock?
fine. Anything going on?
I have a new.
Nothing today.
I have a new ring I'm trying out.
Matlock looks over to you. You understand me?
Thanks to the ring, yes.
I look over him. Wait, you're speaking Al? Albert?
Yeah, I mean, you all are understanding each other. You're actually talking like, if you was to look to the side, you would see people that's like, totally confused on the situation from you three. Still. So, Matlock would still look at you for a moment, Grom. Okay. Good to know that you can talk to me as well and understand me.
It'll be useful when we're out on the field.
Yes, I'm sure.
Yeah, this is probably good, because I bet Matlock was getting tired of only talking to me. I say,
Well, why don't we
Matlock.
find it? Why don't we find out?
It doesn't matter to me.
Alright, well, I wanted to come by and see how you're doing. Did you sleep well last night? You know, I'm going to go to visit the Arcanist today, as well as read.
Okay.
Shocker.
Oh, shush.
Matlock's like, okay.
Alright, I give him another big hug.
He grudgingly accepts it.
Alright, I'll catch you later, alright, Matlock?
Alright.
Alright, have a good day. And then I head off towards the Arcanist.
Okay. So while Titania leaves, do you want to say anything else to Matlock, or are you going to go talk to Celiana? What are you doing, Grom?
I did have something I wanted to ask, but we can do that after Titania and the Arcanist.
Okay. So, of course, it doesn't take long for you to get up there.
I go to knock on the door.
By now, as you're putting your hand up there, it's getting hit by the door as it opens like it normally does on its own.
Your door is mean.
Your door is being hurt.
How dare it be opening on its own?
The Arcanist just looks up. Oh, it's you, Titania. You should know better to try even knock on my door because it automatically opens for everyone. But come in, I guess. What do you wish today?
It opens for everybody, but come in, I guess.
So I have a question.
Yes.
I was at home, or at base, whatever you want to call it, and I saw that you had made a ring for Grom that allows him to talk to Celiana and Matlock.
Yes.
So that made me beg the question. So I have speak with animals as ritual, and I mean, it's tedious, but I cast it pretty much nonstop. Is there a way I can see about getting a ring that does that effect without having to cast a spell 100 times a day? Other than, like,
Yeah, but it would cost about, for the full ritual like that, even I have you cast it onto the scroll multiple times, would still cost around 3,000 gold total.
and you think, how much is 1,000 gold? That's
100 platinum.
100 platinum. That's 1,000 gold.
And at the moment, I've already got another ring going at the moment, so I wouldn't be able to chant a ring at the moment.
Okay. So I will keep that in mind then, because that is something I'll definitely want to get. Because then I can stop having to cast it every day, and I'll be able to use that spell slot. And I'll be able to see about trying to do a different spell.
Okay.
Hopefully, be able to help everybody a little bit better. So,
Yes.
but I don't. I only have about because I have, and I pull out of my pocket. I only have 70 platinum, 87 gold, and then I show a handful of the gems that I got. I'm trying to remember how I got them. The low quality diamonds, emeralds, and rubies, and a bag of diamond dust. And that's about all I got. Oh, I totally just remembered about that amulet. I was having you check out. I just remembered about.
That's a Titania thing.
Oh.
The amulet that is badly cursed that I've still not got all the way through yet, though it looks to be an amulet that could raise magical awareness quite a bit, but it is cursed. And I don't know what the curse is yet, so I still need some time on that as well.
Okay, but so I will keep in mind for the One Ring to try and save up 3,000 platinum, and then
3,000 gold.
3,000 gold. Oh my god, yes.
God, 3,000 platinum!
That
Um,
sounds.
so then, yeah, I think that's about all I came to ask about today, because I wanted to see how the amulet was doing, and then to see how much it would cost for one of those. So yeah, that would be. I think that's about all I can do for now. So, yeah. And sorry for having your door run into my fist. It kind of hurt.
Well, you should remember, dear, that the door does open on its own, so there's no need to try to reach up and knock.
I thought I opened inward. All right. Well, I'll let you get back to what you're doing then.
Of course. Have a
And
good day.
have a good day. And I head out to meet up in the religious area with Helen.
Okay. We'll jump back over to Grom then. So,
Okay. So I look to Matlock and say, I apologize now if this is confusing for you. But
he's giving you just a strange look, but go ahead with what you're saying.
he also speaks rather hushed, as he doesn't know. Since I don't know about all the secrecy of gods and goddesses and all that.
Okay.
Are you Sovanka's pet? Animal companion? One of her children, air quotes? Or are you herself?
So Matlock kind of sits on his hind haunches. You know how a bear can sit like that.
Yeah.
Just gives you this steady stare for a moment. Let's say I'm one of her servants. And it's nice to know someone's not as dense as her favorite druid. I was trying to say this without laughing.
I wonder who this is.
Well, what, Dragon, out of character and all, would Medlock know that I know he is a agent of Titania's goddess?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't. That's kind of hard to know. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, out of character as well. I'm glad somebody's explaining this because last week I tried getting somebody to explain it. I still wasn't getting it.
I was trying to word it where I couldn't give it away because I was told not to give it away to you. I was trying to word it where it wouldn't give it away.
To be fair,
So it was extremely hard to word it.
'Cause I just wasn't getting it.
Yeah.
No, you weren't.
Uh,
Thank God you weren't.
all right. Well, back to this conversation.
I had noticed it a while back when we saved the alchemist's daughter. I had noticed there was a weird look that you gave, like a small smile, and your eyes were a bit different after, well, while everybody was wondering what the giggle was. But I didn't want to bring it up right away. So I figured I'd have the Arcanist make me a ring so I can talk to you specifically about it, so I can...
Yes. The goddess is always watching over this one. The goddess likes her. And she's been actually overlooking her for a very long time, as I understand it.
Overlooking her?
Yes.
There's
From what I
more than one reason
understand.
why I've survived this long. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Titania's actually been quite alone, as I understand, for a very long time.
I wouldn't have been able to gather that, considering her social awkwardness.
Yes. That's all I understand. I'm still an owlbear, but I serve the goddess to help overlook this one.
I think at this point everybody would agree that you're not a regular owlbear. You are much more than just an owlbear.
The goddess gave me something to understand more. But Titania needs not be told yet. She must figure this out.
Of course.
Oh no, I'm doomed. I almost feel like I probably should have had my headphones off during this whole conversation just so I didn't know. Because now I'm just trying to stay in character about it.
Well, Titania wouldn't have known.
Yeah, but it worked out fine before because I still didn't get it.
I know, but it was extremely hard thing.
And that's the fun part about it.
I know. How can you say this 10 different ways?
And still not get to it.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
So with that, are you asking Matlock anything else or what?
He does have a little, like, almost like a cartoony thinking bubble. So I know your goddess gave you the ability to understand more stuff than a normal owlbear. Can you speak other languages in owlbear?
I only speak owlbear. I don't.
What do you mean?
Like, can you speak Elvish in owlbear?
That's like saying, can I speak Elvish and Orcish?
I mean, if you have enough practice with it.
If he can, I think what Rom's asking is, can Netlock's thoughts be translated into Elvish thoughts?
No. I mean exactly what I say.
He means speaking Orcish and Elvish. It's talking a different language,
Why
but
would
still
you
in the
want
same
to
language.
know this?
Because that way he can still speak to Matlock without me knowing, because I don't know. Actually, I do know Orcish.
Yes. You do.
Hell yeah!
Forgot.
There's probably only one thing that I could get the information from and keep it hidden from you, because I have another language that you don't know about yet.
Wolfgarian?
Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe
Just
maybe
Just give him time.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, all right. And
Anyway,
to Matlock would look at you like, owlbear's owlbear. You can't speak other languages in owlbear. I only understand owlbear.
that's fair. It was a weird question. I apologize. I was curious.
Roll me a perception check.
Perception. Advantage, disadvantage.
Regular roll. You don't have.
Okay. Just figured I'd check.
Yeah. Okay. So, with that, any other questions for him?
One.
Okay.
How long have you been like this? Like, how aware as you are?
How long have you been woke?
After being free by Titania from here.
Hmm.
So it's at least one good thing that Titania did then.
One good things for the many fights that she's had happen to her.
She doesn't mind getting a bite every here and there.
Got
Well,
bit
then.
by the first time you met the owlbear. Nom.
Num num.
Mm-hmm.
Nom nom.
At least she knows she tastes good.
Yay, extra rations. I mean, what?
So, you asking Matlock anything else? Or.
Actually, did you have a family before meeting up with all of us? A pack?
Pack dead. I'm a part of your pack now.
And we're glad to have you.
Okay.
That's the end of my questions.
All right. All right. So I'm taking you on at least try to talk to Celiana.
Yes.
Okay.
It'd be more casual conversation, nothing really to note specifically.
Yeah, it'd be casual, and yet you definitely see a difference with the intelligence levels from Celiana and Matlock in this.
Yeah.
But it definitely helps with maybe training, and you're able to express what you want Celiana to do and actually getting training done with her quite easily. You find it quite a lot easier than what you've had to do in the past helping train direwolves. But we'll jump over to Helen and Bastille at the moment. You two have gotten to the magic training area again.
All right. So, Helen, have you been thinking about what I was saying about the ice fireball?
Yes.
Cool. Well, as they always say it, lady, how about you go ahead and, once we go inside, how about you go ahead and see about trying to fireball and seeing if you can conjure up something that I may get excited about.
Both of you kind of just do another Arcana check for me, please.
Well, would we do it with advantage since we already went over it from the day before?
I'm
If
taking
it's-
the day before's rolls with this one, so it's single roll.
Okay.
Arcana.
Just checking. I did a bit better.
Yeah, because I'm actually taking. Okay. With that, Helen, so you're trying to cast the fireball, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Like all the other spells that you've done, it's not going to be a fireball. The ice has formed as you do use a focus, so maybe just using the raw ingredients might be different. Who knows? But with using a focus, it's like a comet, but this time it is fire around this comet, like a comet coming out of the sky per se. And as it hits in the area, now you're making sure it's kind of clear of the walls and such, but even so, the diameter of this, instead of it being like 20 foot, it's almost 30 foot around. And after it settles on the damage there, and let's go ahead and have you roll damage dice, which is go ahead and roll an 8d6.
86. Oh, gee.
So I just want to let you guys know real quick that my family's looking at about having dinner here in about 5 to 10-ish minutes, and so I'll have to go AFK for that in a little bit.
Okay,
Just heads up.
not a problem. Now, roll me 10d4.
Oh my
Oh my god! 10d4?
Yeah, 10d4.
I think Bastille's your new best friend.
I think I need to re-roll the ones.
Yep.
No, you don't. You don't re-roll ones; they automatically become twos.
No, I re-rolled
On
one.
these spells, that's different.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I have another one to reroll. What the heck?
We're treating it as a 2. It really doesn't matter.
Okay,
We'll treat that one as a 2 right now. I mean,
that's just okay. That is weird. That I got 3 ones in a row.
Why
Alright.
is it because of the spell that she's re-rolling it?
yeah.
It's a spell and something else.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, it's like your ice ball, though, instead of ice on the ground, it's like water a little bit with fire having been there, and then all of a sudden, you had this huge explosion happen in a 30-foot radius, actually.
Oh,
Major explosion. Actually, you had hit some of the dummies, even though you really weren't trying to. You were trying to keep away from the walls. And let's just say you're blowing some of them up.
what?
And, actually, I need to do a roll here. And
Uh-oh.
Oh no, that does not sound good.
Oh, baby.
okay.
Helen, what
Oh
did
no,
you do?
I don't know.
What did you do?
Super
Yes,
powerful.
you're-
And all of a sudden, the door to this area opens up, and you see a couple of the guards along with a wizard guard
Of course.
come like, what the hell just happened?
I just blew something up.
Thank
I'm
you,
sorry.
Grom. I'm glad you were there. Hugs. Anyways, I like, hello, Wizard Guard. Today we tried to learn Fireball with my sorceress friend over here. Instead, this happened. Because as you
Fire and ice go.
we use sulfur and
differently
guano.
Fire and ice go quite interesting differently together, as we see.
They look at the walls. Well, at least nothing's destroyed. They just kind of shaking their heads. Go back inside from this, because it's like, I don't know about these two anymore.
Shouldn't. I look at Helen and I'm like, oh my god, that was amazing. Thank you for not hitting me.
Okay, Wolf, how about you stop typing for a moment here?
Yeah, I figured you were going to go and take over.
Yes, please, before you...
I was going to screw it up. I knew it.
Yeah, you don't know the full range of this, even though the range is a little bit extended.
Oh. Oh.
Surprise!
Oh, that's a lot of range. Oh boy.
Just the term "oyo boyo" comes to mind right now.
Oh, go,
Wait,
go.
that's 30 more feet from the original one.
Yeah, I mean, just a combine of it, for some reason, as you notice, all yours, it seems like to be a little bit of an extra range to it. And it's probably the
Oh.
fire and ice causing this.
Okay. I have a feeling that you're going to make me do a con save now.
I didn't have you make a dex save to jump out of this, did I?
No.
So you're fine.
That means yeah. I don't trust you, Dragon. Not after what happened last week.
He's a good DM. It's fine.
Yeah. I fell flat on my ass last week too.
Fun thing is, I found a new feat called Resilient. That's a fun. That looks like it's gonna be a fun feat.
So Helen, master of explosion magic, what would you like to call this?
Yep, I knew it. Orange Dragon.
It takes
It takes the exact same amount
In
of time.
the-
It just takes time. Don't worry.
It's
Okay, if you're not in the blast radius, you're fine. Okay.
okay. Okay. But if I'm in the blast radius, I'll be feeling it
All right,
afterwards.
I gotta go AFK, guys. Sorry.
Okay.
You're not allowed.
Yeah, not allowed.
Well,
How dare
I'm
you.
sorry, but dinner calls, so I'll be back.
It went to the next page, so you
Yeah, I know.
know.
I scroll down. Yeah, I figured. Just to give a little insight for my brother, Andy also knows that I am a ice sorceress. I am learning fire magic, and so some of my magic from some of my ice magic and some of the fire magic I'm learning are giving me special spells to cast. 2 of them are going to hurt me. One will hurt me.
Basically,
No,
any of them can if it's got explosive damage to it. So your
Oh,
ray of ice and fire cantrip, if you get hit by the explosion damage from it, is also a con save.
oh, we never put that there. Okay. Well,
We never had to because you never got hit by it. So
yeah, I'm always far enough away from it.
You smart Wolfie.
Yeah. So this is just for anyone who's wondering and all this. These are special spells that I am learning. And so every time I get one, I get to re-roll it for a higher thing, for more damage.
yeah, this is spells that really are not added into her spell book. These are special, unique spells that she gets. So, Titania has gone to eat dinner for a quick bit. So, the private talk between Hel and Titania cannot happen yet.
Nope.
Tell you what, we could try this dragon if you wanted to. We could say that Helen and Bastille got so excited they just went to the Arcanist.
No.
That's fine.
Why
I'm just
not?
throwing ideas out. I mean, obviously a break can always help, but we don't know how long that dinner will be.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm trying to think because actually something else is happening this day. And I guess the only person that would spot this off the bat if Grom doesn't leave from the stables would be Grom, actually.
You can do that.
But
I don't think he would leave, not for a while anyways.
yeah, let's just say you stay there the whole day because this is actually going to happen more towards the evening time. Or closer to afternoon, per se. But let's do a quick break first and give people time to go to the bathroom and all. And we'll be back in a few minutes, everyone.
Yep.
Everyone coming back, getting everything back up on screen. Okay. So, Titania's not back yet, correct?
Correct.
Alright. So, we're going to just do kind of a little bit of a fast forward here. And I know Red Star's here, so that's good. So, it's late afternoon, we'll say. Grom, you're still over at the stables, and you now see the field marshal with a couple of the freelance soldiers coming towards the gate.
Alrighty.
So, what do you want to do?
Um, After a bit more time with Celiana, I say I'll see her tomorrow and then go kind of like in behind them a ways to see what the field marshal and the guards are doing.
Actually, the field marshal noticed that you're starting to come up. Oh, Grom, would you mind standing here with us? We're actually just opening this gate to let in some people that's being escorted by some Wolfgarian scouts. I don't understand why they didn't just go to the camp other than they are escorting some people to the city.
Of course.
So a few more minutes pass, and they finally get the word that they're outside and the gates are being opened up. And of course, they're opened up, and it's not all the Wolfgarian scouts that you were expecting. Obviously, some of them may broke off and gone to the camp per se.
Mm-hmm.
But you definitely recognize one of the Wolfgarians quite easily, as you are wearing the brooch that she gave you. But not only her, you notice something else. A halfling, which they're not as seen in the freelance areas as they would be in the Empire per se. But you know what a halfling is due to your soldier days. You ran with a few of them. But Dragonbait, why don't you kind of still describe yourself a bit for the people?
Okay. Dragon Date's a short little halfling. Really rugged clothes. Looks kind of run down. Doesn't always looks at the ground when he walks. Looks kind of confused.
Well, I wouldn't be able to tell that since his head is down.
Yeah, well, he probably has looked up a couple of times so you could get this confused look. And the field marshal's like, okay, so let's get the people in you were escorting. Are you going to the camp afterwards? And the head scout, who is from Pack Rose, is there. Rhaegar steps up. He's like, yeah, we have
Back.
Lana Pack Lily here. She's to transfer certain papers and such and deliver some news as well about what's going on at Pack Lily, along with some other information that is needed. She's like, oh, yes, yes, thank you. And we found this halfling on the road on our way here. We're turning him over to you to decide what to do with him. He's got some sort of strange tattoo on his arm, ma'am. But it's not like any of the tattoos that was reported to be on the demon people. So, up to you how you want to handle this. And she just nods and like, has the two soldiers come by you, Dragonbait, to kind of just escort you on in as Lana walks on in. And she sees Grom there. It's like, Grom, I wasn't expecting you to meet me at the gate like this.
I wasn't expecting you to come to this gate specifically. He then goes and hugs her.
Mm-hmm. All right. And with that, okay, you can go ahead and close the gate. We'll be at the camp and waiting for the master scout person you're gonna have meet up with us tomorrow later on, ma'am. And she's like, of course. Have a good day. And closing the gates. And she kind of looks over. I take it you two know each other?
Yes. This is my mate, Lana.
Lana smiles. Nice to meet you, Phil Marshall. I was planning on going to get a room at the inn to and have all the paperwork and all delivered tomorrow about certain things. And she's like, of course, that's not a problem. No. Grom, if you wouldn't mind staying here a moment, you can tell her which inn you're staying at. But I would rather you stay put here for a moment about this other situation.
Of course, ma'am.
Lana turns to you. What inn are you staying at? I'll just go there.
He lets her know. I
Okay.
sadly forget the name of it.
Yeah, there's. You let her know, and she's like, okay. And she goes on to.
Has anybody actually written down the name of that inn?
Probably none of you have. I mean, we just have been calling it the
you never
inn.
said the name.
Um,
You just call it the inn.
Yeah, it's like the primary inn of the city anyway. It is Dancing Tiger, actually, is the name of it.
Hey, maybe Titania here could make that name a reality.
Oh my
No. No.
No ideas, please.
God.
No.
Thank God she's not here for this.
And thank God she doesn't listen to this.
Oh,
How
thank
did you
God.
know that I didn't hear what he said?
Oh my god!
You didn't hear anything.
I didn't. I missed it.
Okay, alright, whatever. Let's
Good.
get back on track with what's going on here. So, we'll be
So you
going
said
back
the
in
name of
time a
the
bit.
Inn is Dancing Tiger, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah,
Okay.
so anyway, back to what we're doing right now, and then we'll be going back in time for Helen and Titania and such.
What's the challenge rating on a tiger?
Yeah, dude, bears are better. Bears are better.
No. We're not playing this game.
Okay, alright. Anyway,
Alright.
so the field marshal looks back to Dragon Bait. So you have a tattoo. Can we please see it?
Yep. And I show my tattoo.
Oh, it's a challenge rating one.
Okay.
Do you like it?
Okay. So, Grom, I need a knowledge check from you. What kind of knowledge would this be, actually? Damn
Just
it.
remember, there is no
History.
knowledge.
History.
Okay.
Do a history. It's what I'm trying to figure out here because this is one of the limiting factors to 5th edition to me. I would like to have
Base roll or would I have advantage or what?
face roll. Just face roll.
Okay. 15.
Okay. Due to your time in the Empire, you know slavery was still sort of a thing down there. It's not in the Free Alliance. It's abolished in the Free Alliance. But down there is still some slavery. And you recognize this as a slave marking to a certain master. You're not sure of the name, but you know it's a slave marking that way. The field marshal looks at it. I take it this is definitely not that tattoo. Do you know anything on this scroll?
That's a slave marking from the Empire.
Yep.
She looks back to you after that. So, if you were a slave, where's your master at?
He's dead.
He's dead. I like how cheerful you say that.
He's quite to the point, it seems.
Refreshing, at least to say on that. So, what are you doing?
I don't know.
We're just
I was on the road, and now I'm here because you brought me.
Oh my god, this sounds super familiar.
The field marshal is kind of like, Grum, I have no time to deal with this. Could you handle him in some way? Because it sounds.
I'm sure we can figure something out.
Alright, I would appreciate that a lot. Because I've got so much on my plate. Definitely expecting a famous tracker and such coming in the morning that you'll get to meet them. But I'm going to go on back to the office to finish up what I need to.
Alright.
So she just motions for the two soldiers that was with her, just come on. We're leaving this with Grom. So, before we jump back in time for something, do you two want to have any sort of exchange?
Well, Grom would look at him and say, so I need to know this now before anything else happens. Did your master have any other warrior slaves that may try and come get you? Do we have to worry about anybody coming after us at this point?
No, he was captain of a mercenary group. They all died.
Alrighty. And your name?
I'm Dragonbait.
Noted. What's your actual name?
I'm Dragonbait.
Got it.
I love how cheerful you say while saying that.
Now, Grom, you already know, and most everyone in Kaataria, hunting dragons is totally illegal, so this was an illegal operation that was even happening, so. The only one that probably would not understand that would be Dragonbait himself.
I know it's illegal.
Makes sense.
Due to the fact he's been basically raised in slavery, so he doesn't know laws and such, so.
Wait, Titania would know that hunting dragons is illegal?
Yes, Titania actually would know. Titania has read a lot of books.
Oh, good point.
Basically,
Okay.
everyone but Dragonbait knows that dragons can't be hunted. That's illegal. Dragonbait's just Dragonbait.
Are you allowed to kill them out of self-defense?
I would assume so.
They would not do that.
Hunting.
And they wouldn't do that anyway.
Yeah.
You would have to provoke them first. But either way, any other exchange, Dragonbait and Grom?
So I'm guessing you have no idea what you're going to be doing from here on.
Nope.
Well, would you care to join my party and I?
I guess.
Okay. Sorry. Has Lana left for the inn already?
Lana's already left for the inn. She's missed all this fun stuff.
Okay.
Thank God.
I then lead him back towards the inn.
All right. Well, now we go back into time.
I joyously and completely and totally obliviously follow.
Yes, got that. Going back in time now, Titania's in the religious quarter, but still, and Helen, you make your way over there.
Yep.
I am currently sitting under a tree enjoying the sunlight.
Okay.
All right, Helen. I'll give you guys the space you need. I'm gonna read up on some fire magic and such. So, good luck.
Very well. Like, do I know where Titania is? Like, when we walked in, did I see her, or do I?
You basically got an idea. You talked about which tree and all. You already see Titania. Both of you have, so.
All right. So I walk over to Titania and sit down next to her.
Hello.
Hi.
So, what's up?
I noticed that magic that I'm learning from the stove is affecting me on the emotional level. Sorry. Trying to harm
So you're more snippety because magic.
It seems so.
Fair enough. I think that makes sense.
I don't. I have a hard time telling you in that state, apparently.
Why are you getting quiet? I heard
Uh,
I have a hard time telling you something and then you like mumble it out.
Sorry. I have a hard time knowing when I'm in that emotional state.
I have a hard time telling when most people are in any kind of emotional state. Other than upset. That one's pretty easy to note. I didn't grow up with a whole lot of people around, so I'm not super great around others, which might be adding to the problem.
Didn't you have a family or anyone around you when you grew up?
No. I don't remember any um
For this,
Cause my,
Titania, about the
uh,
first 15 to 20 years, your parents were around, but then something happened to them. You don't remember what, because that was over 100 years ago for you. That was the last contact you had with anyone. So for
alright,
about
so
100 years, you were alone, except with animals and such.
yeah. So I was raised by my parents up to physical maturity. But after that point it's been since then. I'd say I was about 15 when that happened. I am 123 I think. I'm gonna say that in character because I honestly forgot as it works for my character too.
Yeah, that works.
So I'm about 123 I think now it's been. So it's been about 107 math. About 107 years with mostly just trees and animals that I've been hanging out with. So I'm not good at socializing with other people very well. I've had some encounters here and there, but no long-term relationships.
Oh.
Which is why I get along very well with Matlock and tend to forget to make sure to talk to everybody else too.
Yes. Do seem
Heck.
crazy.
Heck, half the people of our group, I only remember their names because everybody else says their names often enough. Honestly.
Out of character, real quick. Am I also sharing some of my past with Tanya as well?
I
You
think that's
can.
up to you.
That's up to you.
Okay. No, I didn't know if we were having a heart-to-heart or not.
Well, I
That
mean,
is-
you're already learning something about why Titania's like she is automatically right there.
Yeah.
That is totally up to you.
Wait, why I like what? Wait, did you say cheetahs?
No.
I totally
Weird.
missed.
Why you're a bit spacey sometimes.
Ah. Yeah.
I understand the loss of parents. I never knew. As I speak about my parents, I'm touching on my necklace. My necklace is the only thing I have of my father. My mother raised me. She passed away, passing on her knowledge, being a wizard. And I'm on a journey where I can decide if I want to keep on my plan.
Titania, give us Helen a hug. Ow, face of the cheek.
I stiffen up for a bit and then return the hug.
It sounds like you've been through some hard times, and I'm sure your father was a great man. Did somebody just sneeze?
My cat.
God bless you, cat.
Well, right now, I'm trying to find my father.
Speak up.
Right now, Titania, I'm trying to find my father.
Totally missed that.
She's trying to find her father.
No. I caught what Wolfie said. Titania totally missed that it was that her father was taken away and that died.
No, he left. He left.
He left. He left. He's
Yeah.
I don't want to say this as like a mean thing. He was almost like a baby daddy type. Oh.
So basically, he was my mom's ex-husband. Got a girlfriend and left.
on this. Allow the DM to step in here to explain this. He was around for her first maybe 3 years of her life, and then he just had given the locket that was around Helen's neck now to her mother. Said he would be back one day, but yet her mother's passing away from an illness because she wasn't that old, and Helen's out to look for him, but she doesn't know the name or anything. No one in the for some reason, no one in Pack Rose really would tell her the name of her father or anything. Something was off about this to her, so she wants to find her father, basically.
All right. Well, hopefully we can. Hopefully I can help out in some way on that. If not, I don't know how else to go about that. Hopefully you'll find him.
I may not, since it is a big world out there.
It's a big world, but with your keen scent, I'm sure you'll be able to find him. Or keen sense of smell, I should say.
Like you said, the only thing I have left of him with his initials on it.
Okay. Anything else you want to talk about? Do you want to try to change the subject, Helen, to maybe back on to Tanya? Maybe try to find out a little more about her, or what?
Um, no, I'm just going to stay quiet for a bit. See
Okay.
if Tanya wanted to ask any questions to me or whatnot.
All right. To Tanya.
She doesn't feel like prodding after getting an intimate moment like that.
All right. So you two are kind of probably still sitting there quietly, but still.
This is exactly what he's doing. Sylvan, you really are something. Wall of fire. One day I'll get there.
Okay. Intimate thoughts of, but
Okay.
still for magic fires. But
Yep.
Okay.
you lost in thought in the books. I mean, every once in a while, you kind of just check, see if anything's bad happening, and you did catch one moment where they were actually hugging. You're going, oh, you decided from there on out just to keep your nose in the book,
Yeah.
and then you basically you noticing the light changing. You're looking, you're realizing it's getting to be late afternoon.
All right.
Do I see Bastille there?
Yeah, but still there. I mean, but still didn't walk up. So I mean, this is. By this time, you two are kind of sitting in quiet when he's noticing it. So,
I run up and tackle Bastille with a hug.
Shoot, what was this all about? Am I that good of a teacher? Hugs back.
Hello, friend. How's it going?
It's going all right. I'm just actually trying to figure out if I can be more adept to be like Master Sylvan, all that fire magic. So, she was impressive that day.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah. How'd it go with you two?
We talked about stuff. Stuff go good.
Awesome. That's exactly what I like to hear. Oh, I walk over to Helen. Oh, you ready to hit the road?
Actually,
Are you gonna punch the road? No, punch the road.
Actually, I'm going to go back to the inn. The street I turn out of there.
Oh boy.
All right, that sounds good.
all right.
In the library.
Yeah, and I can help with the fairy language we've been trying to learn.
Okay. With that, Helen's going back to the inn. But to Tanya and Bastille, you're going back up to the library. You get the book. You don't have a whole lot of time, but each of you roll me an intelligence check. Let's see if you, with the time left for the day, how much more you might learn of the fairy language.
Alright, so intelligence is a +5 for me. What? No, it's a saving throw, sorry. Intelligence +2. There it is.
Distracted by fire magic, he really couldn't do much.
I only did double the amount you did.
Yeah, rip.
Okay. Well, as Bastille said, the fire magic rig he was doing while Titania and Helen was talking definitely did not have his mind on languages today. Titania, though, has kind of caught back up to the point where Bastille was with it. Kind of seems like you two are learning it at about the same rate. So you both are, you can understand a few words of it, per se, but it's not, you can say a few words in the fairy language, you can recognize it on hearing it, but that's about it.
Alright, so I can understand a couple words, not fluent.
Yeah.
Alright.
Both of you. Now,
So
while...
am I understanding it Japanese at the moment?
So while you two are doing this, Helen, as you are walking back to the inn, and you walk into the Dancing Tiger, and you see a familiar Wolfgarian there at the desk, talking to the bartender.
Oh. I take it this is Lana?
Yes.
I walk up to her. Lana, what are you doing here?
She looks over her shoulder. Ah, Helen of Rose Pack. I came in with the scouts that's been called for by the field marshal to deliver a lot of paperwork on certain things that they needed, and also report about the chieftain's passing.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it was his time. We knew it was coming. But, yeah, I already met Grom at the gate. I was kind of shocked to see he was there. Though, I guess, with the stables being down there, makes more sense. I was just trying to get a room booked here, as this is where you all are staying.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, they were trying to handle, I don't know, happens on our way here. We ran into this halfling. I don't have much experience with halflings myself, and let's just say he's very sort of agreeable type of guy, I guess. I don't know how I can describe him. But I know he has some sort of strange tattoo on his arm that Grom and field marshals. I guess we're going to talk about why I came here. But I've got my room key. We can talk more after I get settled in.
Sure.
So she goes on up. Her room's actually down a hall a little bit from your guys'. As you're like right at the top of the stairs, hers is like down at the end of a hall of the building, per se.
Yep.
And you probably make it up to your room when Grom and Dragonbait comes into the inn. So,
Dragonbait comes into the inn and just kind of stands there and stares around.
I go up to the counter.
Yeah, it's actually the wife of the bartender, as you know. He's getting ready to take over for the night. Yes, how can I help you?
Well, two things. One, has another Bulgarian lady checked in yet?
Lana Pack Lily Pack?
Correct.
Oh yeah, she's at the end of a hall upstairs. I didn't know you knew her.
Wait, Lana of Pack Lily Pack is, or did you just? I'm confused.
Titan, you're not there. Don't worry.
I know, but I'm confused personally.
Lana Pack Lily, or Pack Lily. I'm sorry. I'm Pack Lily. I'm sorry. It's
Okay.
one of those days with my writings.
It's
Yep.
always one of those days for me.
So she says, "Oh yeah, she's at the end of a hall upstairs."
That's good to know.
And then she comes and looks over. You, halfling, I believe. Are you needing a room?
No.
Yes.
Yes, he's gonna be needing a room.
Okay.
Does Helen's room have 2 beds in it?
I
Both.
sleep on the floor.
You sleep with the cat.
The lady looks back over your shoulder at this one. He's like, "Excuse me, are you okay?"
He's not from around here.
I'm fine.
Okay. She kind of looks at you, girl. I'm like, okay.
It's a
Actually,
long story.
actually, the room connecting to Helen and to Tanya's does have a conjoining room with an extra bed. You want that hook open up for you?
That would be appreciated.
Okay, no problem. And she'll grab a. Okay, just follow me and I'll show it to you.
Okay. Any gestures?
For Dragonbait to follow.
Gestures. Dragon bait to follow.
Dragonbait follows.
Go up.
Aimlessly and obliviously.
Okay. So she goes in, knocks on the door to your room, Helen. I assume you're back in your original room.
I open up the door.
Yes, I need to open up a side room. It looks like you've got another person sleeping with y'all. And she goes over to the door to do some unlocking. You saw the door there, but you've probably figured it out what it was for.
I gesture for him to come inside.
He goes inside, and then the halfling follows behind him. Helen, meet our newest member. This is Dragonbait.
I'm Dragonbait.
Of course you are.
Okay, when this is said, you hear kind of like, I don't have a key here, but you get the idea. You hear a key kind of drop for a moment. She's having to go down and look for it. After that, one moment.
Oh.
Ooh, Kraken. Lamia.
He was found on the road by Lana and the scouts.
Yep.
They were on their way here.
Rana did mention him. She mentioned the halfling.
Yeah,
With a
Excellent.
tattoo.
it's from the Empire.
Yep.
You're awfully cheerful about all of this. You know that, right?
Yep.
A door's finally open. I'll leave you all be, and kind of leaves the room.
Thank you very much.
Anytime.
Ooh.
After she's gone, he looks to Helen. He was a former slave in the Empire.
I'm still a slave.
Then where's your master?
He's dead.
Wait. Let me get this straight.
I've already went through it in my head already, so you can go ahead.
One, I'm trying not to laugh in real life, just see the same voice, and it's extremely hard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know.
How are you a slave if your master's dead? Wouldn't you be free by then?
Nope.
Oh,
How
No one
does
bought
that
his
work?
estate. No one freed me. I'm still his slave.
but he's dead.
Yep.
No, you're not a slave anymore.
But no one sold his estate. So I'm still his property.
But he doesn't have property to control if he's dead.
Yes.
He's dead. Doesn't mean his property disappeared. He still owns it.
No, he doesn't, honey.
Yeah, no one took care of it. Everything's still in his name, including me.
Now, you do happen to have a member of the party from the Empire that might be able to shed more light about this.
Yes, and it's going to be hard for me to talk about it.
Grom looks to Helen. Do you know where Bastille is?
Yes, he went to the library with Titania.
Then they'll be back later. Okay.
Yeah. Dragon Knight, let's get yourselves into your room. How about that?
Say what?
Your
Well,
room.
Your room. You have a bed to sleep on.
I sleep on the floor. The bed's for the
Yeah.
masters.
God. Why are you making this insanely difficult for me?
Grom tries to think, and then looks at Dragonbait. How about this? If you're going to be joining my party, then wouldn't that make me your master for the time being?
No.
Until
Oh!
Roasted!
You were just burned.
how would it not?
And I'm going to do this for a moment. This is going on for a while. You're trying to understand this. The library's closing Bastille and Titania, so you kind of got shoved out the door, and you make your way back to the inn.
I asked them to save the book.
Of course. That's already... Yeah.
Well, Dragon, I actually have a question about libraries back then. Do they have like a fee and such that you could like have a book like American libraries and such, a modern age?
In this library, no, you can't take the books out or anything like that. They have to stay
Okay.
there.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
In these, yeah. I'm sorry. I mean, there's no rentals.
That's fine.
So, you guys make your way back. And Titania, with your passive perception, you kind of like... I think I hear Grom and Helen talking to someone upstairs as you get to the stairs.
Can I turn into a cat and sneak my way up?
Sure.
And I immediately look at you. What are you doing?
I hear someone talking. I want to find out who.
You do that.
I can't get the +4 on stealth.
Okay. So
It
roll
has a passive perception of 13. That's interesting.
Yeah. So roll me a stealth check if you want to try to sneak in there.
Yep.
The
It's
cat,
actually better as the cat than it is for me.
Yeah,
you would actually get your passive perception sense of, not a physical stat.
I'm just saying the cat's a cat normally has a passive perception of 13. That's just an
Yeah,
interesting.
yeah.
So roll d20 plus 4. I put toll.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
I got an 11.
Yeah, Grom, Helen, where's Dragon Bait? And even Dragon Bait. You all see this cat walk right in.
Hello, Titania. We know you can talk.
I see Dragon Bait and just tilt my head.
But still, what are you gonna do?
We'll see. He is stealthy, so I'm just gonna play along with Titania and her kiddish behavior and just wait, a distance, so she can come report to me. Too bad she got caught though, which I don't know that.
Okay.
I'm going to peer out my door to see if Bastille is around and tell him to come inside the room.
Okay. But still trying to hide, or is he just kind of waiting there by the stairs?
We'll see if Helen says it loud enough, which I assume she does.
I would probably say it loud enough for you to hear.
I'm like, Helen tried to be a sneaky cat, and I just kind of went along with it. That achieved nothing.
Just get into the room.
Sounds good.
So, Titania, who's in cat form right now in Bastille, you walk in and you see this, you're a halfling. And you kind of see that Grom and Helen has almost wanted to pull their hair out, per se.
So I look at them, I look at the halfling, and I'm like, oh boy. Do I need to prepare myself?
It seems so.
What is with all the moving in the background?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be me.
Okay.
Okay.
So you think we should shut the door?
Yeah.
Lock it? Okay. So I go and do that while
Titania, we know you can speak in English. Stop acting like a cat.
Titania, I'll reconsider Fireball if you, talk normally.
I'll give you a deal on that one.
Sounds good.
Can you speak? Can she speak?
I'm surprised Dragon Bait doesn't have any response to a cat normally talking to people now.
Nope. He knows his place.
So
Quite well.
I'm gonna just address the odd guy in the room. Who the fuck are you?
I'm Dragon Bait.
All right, I understand you're Dragon Bait, but who are you?
I'm Dragon Bait.
That surprisingly doesn't answer the question.
So Bastille immediately looks at this this implane, almost said this dragon bait, and tries to say stuff. Nothing comes out. There are no audible words. Instead, I look at Grom and Titania. One of you, hands, hold on to me. Do you know why? What do I look like?
Yes, I understand.
This is
That's
extremely
so.
awkward.
Actually, you're trying to. I mean, I don't know what Bastille would need to understand. I mean, he's hearing, I'm Dragon Bait. I'm Dragon Bait. I mean, and
Fucking repeatedly. I'm Dragon Bait.
so you're trying to understand the situation. So, They haven't really told you enough yet to know what's going on, so go from there.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
Dragonbait,
Yeah,
are you saying your name in common or halfling?
common.
Okay,
Of course he is.
just figured I'd check.
I say in Druidic, this guy seems dumber than me.
Tony, I wish I could speak that.
So,
I say in Zynthian, I bet you do.
So, Bastille, for the short version, this guy was a slave in the Empire.
Okay, let's see if I can try to lighten the mood and to you about slaves of the Empire. Let me get one of my speeches going.
Why don't you, before you do that, roll me a history check with advantage for you.
Yep. And proficiency. Whee, let's see.
Oh yeah, you actually got a good proficiency for this.
right.
And while you all are talking, Dragonbait is just smiling, staring at all of you in the face.
Yeah. 18.
La 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 la.
Wasn't it with advantage?
Yes, it was.
Roll it again, boy.
Honestly, I was just going to say just do 18. That's safe. There you go.
Well, never heard you could have rolled a nat 20, but 18 is
Yeah.
definitely good enough for you.
Yeah.
You know about the slavery that happens in the Empire, of course. And you usually whenever a person dies of a estate or whatever, because I'm going to throw this on in, usually the property is sold up. Any slaves are owned are usually freed at that point of that person because they are doing away with the slave system. But usually with slaves down there, if the property's not been messed with or anything, the slave doesn't think they're free until such things are done. So you already know about this kind of mentality in a way. So you haven't heard it yet, but you could be expecting this with the way this person's still acting.
And that's what I reiterate. With, mind you, he's still struggling because dragon bait. So he gets all those words out and has you guys set on said explanation.
But his master is dead.
Yep.
He is slave.
Yes, I can.
No, he can't, sweetheart.
He still owns my teeth.
I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
Wait, he owns your teeth?
Deed.
Deed.
I heard teeth. I was so confused there for a second. I was like, oh my god.
Well, technically, he owns
Yeah, he wouldn't own the teeth.
Yeah.
But still would iterate to you all, well, until either the estate's dealt with and all, if it's not been dealt with, he's technically still a slave until either he is told by the proper authorities in the empire that he's free. So
And that's just how it works in the Empire. You cannot refute this.
I mean,
Helen just starts
Hands
rubbing
won't do
her
anything.
temples on the side of her head. She just starts rubbing her temples like, okay. Trying to keep my emotions in check almost.
trying not to stab a bitch.
Honestly, Helen, I think we should just we know this now, and we should just drop it. In fact, even though I'm probably gonna regret this, Dragon Bait. Would you like a nickname?
No,
Dragon
Didn't
Bane.
think so.
I already have a name. It's Dragonbait.
Dragon Bane.
Yeah, as I could pick up with his personality, slaves don't like nicknames at times, so they're very proud of their name.
Yes, I know he's proud of his name and he's proud of his master. He has been going on about this until you got here.
Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine.
Is anyone gonna mention about him not wanting to sleep in a bed?
I mean, Titania sees nothing wrong with that.
Well,
Because
okay,
she's on the
Titania's
same
the
tree,
exception
so-
here on that one, okay?
Now, Helen turns to Dragonbait. You have a bed to sleep in. You don't have to sleep on the floor.
I can sleep in the bed?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
I say catch
You're
as
nice
a jump
people.
at Dragonbane.
What? What?
I'm so a cat.
What?
I'm a cat.
What?
I yell catch and then leap at Dragonbane. Because I forgot his name is Dragonbane for a second.
Helen's just like, really now? Like, just starting to get to the point. And Fuzzy might, Grom will see this, where Helen is starting to cross over to the point of going to rage and not keep a calm head.
And Helen, I'll just go ahead and say we've been traveling together enough. I could pick up on that somewhat. I just look at you and I'm like, Helen, seems like we have, what is that, another room or whatever, like a connection room?
That's where Dragonbait is staying.
Well, the thing is, do you really want him to be alone?
You want me to be alone?
I think you've done a great job in doing what you've been doing with spells, and I feel like that just having a break from reality, having some isolation to yourself, that could really do good for you. I'm just saying that because sometimes I need to escape it all. So I'm just saying this as your friend, so.
Right. Figure out who's sleeping where later.
I'll sleep in a tree.
You don't have to sleep in a tree. There's plenty of bed.
Titania, I was thinking about you sleeping with me actually tonight.
So, this is out of character.
Okay.
First thing in mind, you? No?
Chris, in out of character, I wouldn't do that.
Good
Okay.
to know where you all stand. Lovely. Now.
He's talking about in the same room, so basically...
Yeah, I know what he meant. That's why I said this is out of character, because I know what he meant. But that was the first thing. I'll sleep
course
with
it
you.
is the
No?
first
Sorry about all these people.
Oh, it's...
Are you really, though?
It makes for great streaming and all.
Yep. Welcome to the madness, bro.
Yeah, I should
That's
put
all
that
I
in
have
the
to
title. So,
Welcome to the madness.
okay. With that
Sounds
said,
like a good rock song. Welcome to the madness.
Enter the Red Star?
alright, so
Jeez.
what other RP is going to happen? I mean, do we need to wait for Fuzzy to get back before we continue, or do we go ahead and have everyone go to bed for the night?
What
Well,
does
are we
Dragonbait... Wait, what does Dragonbait do in response to me leaping at him and yelling catch?
Tries to catch.
Okay, well, we definitely got to have some rules here.
Yeah.
Roll it, baby!
Roll it.
And for Dragon Bait, athletics or acrobatics for you to catch Titania?
I need to roll anything?
God.
Which one?
It doesn't
Either
matter
one.
which
Your
one.
choice.
Your choice,
It's your
and
choice.
so
I'll do acrobatics.
oh yeah,
You're proficient in both.
yeah.
Should I do acrobatics as I'm trying to jump at him?
No, you're just jumping up.
Alright.
It's all on dragon bait.
It's
Alright.
up to Dragon Bait.
Okay.
Oh my god! Oh.
That does not surprise me.
Okay, I need to know one thing on I take it you've got the animal up on cat for you, Titania?
No, but I can easily pull it up.
I'm thinking that as Dragon Bait tries to catch Titania, he just falls flat on top of Titania, face down.
We're gonna. I gotta know one thing about cat.
Oh no.
I need to know something.
What's that?
Okay, on the cat, what's their natural AC first?
AC is 12.
Okay. And how many hit points does a cat have?
1d4.
So 4 hit points. Okay.
How badly do you punch me in the face while let's try to catch me?
Okay. So Titania, you jump and with all Dragon Bait's trying to catch you. Thing is, he miscatch you, and as you are going to the floor, he is trying to steal and falls on top of you. I need a 1d4 roll by Dragon Bait.
Oh no! You squished him!
Your 9 does not surprise me. That's how your character is.
How does he have a +9?
Thank you,
Because he's proficient in athletics and acrobatics.
Yeah.
Dragon Bait. What do you
Dragon
think
Bait
that
does
means?
one thing, and he does it really, really well.
Yes. But we can't give up the one thing yet because I need.
Oh.
I'm still trying to figure out how the +9 though, because you have a proficiency of what, +2, right? Or is it +3?
He sacrificed other traits.
He sacrificed a lot of traits. He's got a +9 in acrobatics. He's got +3 dex. So,
It's interesting.
and he's also, just to let everyone know, his class is rogue. So, there's that.
Yeah.
Oh, are you okay? You're double proficient in acrobatics. That's what it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Then, as soon as you told me rogue, I knew the answer. Because I have a rogue on my other character. So
Yeah,
I know,
but
I know a bit about
let's
it.
get
Okay.
so Titania. You are
What race
hurt.
is he?
Halfling.
Halfling.
So you're a tiny little bastard.
Yes. A tiny little bastard that just squished you.
Yeah, you take 3 hit points of damage to your cat form. You only got 1 left, and you're hurting. And he's on top of you right now.
I go to squeeze out.
Dragon
I try to get up and say, oops, sorry.
I go to jump on his head.
Of course you do.
Now is Dragon Bait standing like? Is he like kneeling on the ground or is he like standing full up?
Well, he's trying to get up.
Okay, so you're like what, kneeling?
Probably in a kneel position as he get up. So Titania's now wanting to try to jump on his head.
Oh great.
Okay. Thing is, you need to roll a touch attack roll on the cat, stats, I think.
So let's see here for the cats. Cats. Touch attack. What's normally in order to do a touch attack? Because I don't remember.
It's usually
It's the melee is
straight.
+0 to hit. I think is the one that you're looking for. So
Yeah, so roll a d20.
seven.
Okay, well, the roll wouldn't mattered how you would have landed. So, as you tried to do this to Tanya, the way he's moving, you missed, jumping on his head, and hit the floor again. And this time around, when you hit the floor, you revert back to your wood elf form.
Oh, a wood elf.
Hello.
I'm just looking at Helen.
You can.
You two are just looking at each other like, what the hell type looks.
And Helen is slightly having an eyebrow twitch in a bit of anger and a hand called up at the irritation. Like trying to keep her cool.
Yeah.
You're lucky I missed because I was about to squish him myself.
And
I'm
so-
dragon bait.
Yes, you are.
Don't tempt me, my friend.
Oh.
Because yes, jumping on somebody's head as a cat and then turning into a bear is not outside the realm of possibilities of things I will do to get revenge. Ah, my foot! And that's all out of character. But it's itchy.
Okay. Well. Let's just say at this point, I take it Grom's not back yet.
I'm here.
Okay, so Grom, what's your take on all this all of a sudden? I need to hear someone else that's not.
That's not ready to kill something.
At this point, he figures he'd leave. He'd leave it to them, as they can more than likely restrain. They can hopefully restrain Helen if needed, or Helen and Titania can restrain Bastille.
Oh, there is.
Oh, yeah.
So you're thinking that's what you're saying. You believe that I would actually restrain Bastille at this point.
No. It'd be fire, not at Helen.
Okay, Grom looks at the three of them and says, "Please don't kill our newest party member in one night."
Why would you kill me?
That depends if he tries squishing me again.
At least try.
I am trying. He squished me.
It
Now,
was an accident.
You squished me.
and also he did say sorry and all, and you gotta start realizing. And Bastille can share this. Slaves usually don't lie like this. Definitely the way he's talking. He's being genuine.
To Tanya, he's not lying at all. Can I check to see, or do I visually see that he's a rogue?
He's got.
I mean, I would say that's not something our characters could find out.
No.
Well, I didn't know like his full attire. I know he has like a general idea or general attire, but what about his daggers? Where are they?
I'm wearing light armor. I've got a crossbow and a short sword.
Yeah. Not a typical rogue look in a way. So.
Okay.
He's a thief. So he's a thief. Got it.
You guys can say anything?
What's your rogue archetype?
I don't know.
What?
It,
What?
it was a long time.
Thief.
You
He's
guess
going
he
with
perks up
thief.
to level 3.
Yeah,
Thief? Alright.
he's thief. So,
Okay.
but really, I mean, it's like he's been genuine about this. Your insights. He didn't mean to hurt you. That's the thing. He was actually literally trying to catch you when you said catch. So, of course, Titania
I'll
being.
give you a pass this time. If you try and squish me again, we're gonna have problems.
I didn't try to squish you.
He didn't try to squish you on purpose. Trust me. I know
You get
enough about
a pass
halfling.
this time. But if
Okay.
you squish me again, we have problems.
I didn't mean to squish you.
Okay, we get the idea, even though this could carry on for another 20 minutes. So, Grom.
It can.
So, Grom.
Battles are going to be longer now. Great.
But still had mentioned, as you were there, that Helen take the private room to herself, that you would watch over Dragonbait as he was able to sleep in the bed, got that through his head, but still until Tanya would go over into the other room. Even though I think Grom is about to go visit someone first.
Yes.
Okay. Actually, I need to do a couple rolls
Okay.
here.
Okay. At least try not to do anything bad or break anything until I get back.
Okay.
I'll watch these two, Grom. Just
Thank
wish me
you.
luck. Yep.
So, Grom leaves the circus
Yeah.
and goes down the hallway to the end of a hallway. I'm presuming.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm going to knock on Helen's door.
Lana.
Sorry. Lana's door.
Grom.
Don't worry about it. It was a misspeak. I knew he was meaning Lana. Lana comes to the door and opens it. Oh, Grom. Is everything okay about what was going on? Even though I've been hearing some sort of ruckus down the hall.
It's gotten interesting.
Well, come in. We're not going to stand on. So she invites you into the room.
He goes inside.
She closed the door. Interesting. How has it gotten interesting?
Well, let's see. Titania, or the druid, turned into a cat, went to go pounce on Dragonbait, the halfling. And yes, his name is Dragonbait.
I do know that. We were trying to... He was driving some of the scouts crazy with that. Not wanting to accept anything else.
Yeah, he's kind of doing that with the party now. But yeah, Titania went to pounce him as a cat. He tried to catch her, failed in doing so, ended up almost squishing her.
No, he did squish.
Ended up squishing her. And now things have gotten a little bit heated.
Okay. I'm sure Helen can keep it calm, as she is of the Wolfgarians.
I'm sure she'll do her best.
Oh? Is something...
That's just something personal
Oh,
with Helen.
okay.
Nothing to worry about. I think things have gotten figured out. I don't know 100% though.
Okay. Well,
What about you? How was the trip?
quiet other than finding dragon
Him.
bait. Otherwise, it was a quiet walk with having 60 Wolfgarian scouts of our from Pack Blossom, Pack Rose, and Pack Lily. There was no problems.
AFK, I'll be right back.
That's quite the group.
As far as I know on that, the Free Alliance asked for our best scouts to work with one of the greatest trackers of our age on trying to track down the where the portal sites are. I mean, I'm not even understanding what they mean by portal sites. I'm kind of in dark on some of this. I mean,
Uh, I'm guessing you know, correct?
Chris, what are you doing?
Chris is AFK.
When he's AFK, he has that feedback.
Okay,
The background noise is from Fuzzy.
Yeah.
all right. So, what was you saying?
You know of the abductions that have been going on, right?
Oh yeah, that's why I'm bringing in reports of who were missing and such. They're trying to find out who all exactly was taken and all. We had a lot of files on that. That's why I'm here, is to bring in information about other missing people and such right now.
Mm-hmm. They're the reason why the groups have been abducting them is for a demonic ritual.
Oh,
And these rituals will open portals to the demon realm,
I see. Dang.
hence the portal sites.
I understand now why they're needing some of our top scouts and such. You have been in the thick of it, haven't you?
A little bit. He then goes to sit on the edge of her bed.
She sits
But
next to
now,
you.
I have even more to do.
Of
I
course.
have more people to look after, more people to try and change.
I'm
We
sure.
ended up coming.
Go
Go ahead.
ahead. She would say, I'm sure you'll be able to do it. And kind of reaches over and kisses your cheek.
Kiss your lips.
Right, gives them some cheese. Some cheese.
Kiss from on the cheek.
Yeah, that would make a little bit more sense, I suppose.
A little bit.
A little bit.
He looks at her, explains the situation with Gurish,
Okay.
Stop it.
In our latest raid, we ended up rescuing the Arcanist and a big group of women that were abducted.
And men.
And men.
I'm telling you, always making sure that everybody's included in the sacrifices.
It's about time. But one of the succubi that were there was my mother.
Oh dear. Do you think you can do what you've already done for Gurish for her?
I'm hoping I can, but I don't know for sure.
She takes your hand in hers. I'm sure you'll find the way to do it. If anything it can be done, you will get it done.
One.
He takes her hand, then just pulls her into a hug.
She returns a hug. And it seems like a natural hug to you both, as due to your statures and strength level. It's not like either one of you are hurting each other, like it might happen with other races.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit. This isn't good.
That's where, even though I know Grom said maybe it feels like you're hard on Helen, it actually probably wouldn't, since she is half Wolfgarian.
Yep, I'm half breed.
Half breed.
So
There is a couple other things he would talk to her about, but that can be done privately.
okay, all right. Let's just say that Grom might not make it back to the room tonight. Is what I'm getting a feeling of. So that, of course, is another time. So the rest of you finally go to your respective places to sleep for the night. Hopefully, with no problems.
Cutting back to the other room.
Yeah.
So here's the problem with that. I like to think that I'm responsible, and so I'm like, is Grom coming back?
So Bastille does not get a full night's rest because he was worried about where Grom was.
Oh no! There's more to it. There's more to it. Grom doesn't come back after a certain point, and so I'm like, Helen, Grom, you owe me one. Oh wait, Grom probably doesn't owe me one. Yeah, I remember what I did. Okay. And so I go get Dragonbait. Hey Dragonbait, change of plans. We have a new bed for you. It's your lucky day.
Okay.
So I have him follow me, and I'm like, this is your bed for tonight.
Okay. Thank you.
And anytime. And so, there's chairs in our room, I'd hope, right?
Yeah.
All right. That's where I sleep. Titania gets to sleep in the bed next to him.
Well, your beds are like on the opposite side, but yeah, you're just sleeping in the chair. Okay. So that is for the night. Morning comes. Helen you're kind of an early riser yourself, so you wake up, walk out into the other part of the bedroom, and you notice it's empty.
Of course.
My mistress calls me in the night.
And Titania, you wake up at a certain point, and you see Bastille sleeping in the chair, and Dragonbait's over there in the other bed, and you're wondering what's going on, probably.
I poke Bastille. Hey, why are you in the chair?
Titania, he wanted to sleep in a bed, or at least I know he'd want to. He might not realize it, but Grom never went to be with him, so I decided to be a responsible adult. Teaching sucks sometimes.
You know I would have easily slept in a tree, right?
Titania,
I slept in trees for like tons of years.
I understand that, but let's get real here. Beds are nice. You were nice enough to settle things with Helen. You gave me a hug. You're my language buddy. You deserve it. So yeah, just take it as you will. Teachers do nice things for their students.
So, like, I mean, that's the way it goes. And so, Helen, you're in a whole room with 3 beds, and you're the only one that has slept. And it's like, in this room, and you're like, what's going on? Well, actually, no. You might realize. Wait a minute. Now, where's Dragonbait? Because you know Dragonbait was going to be in the room. You're figuring Grom probably stayed in a different room, and you know it.
Yeah. I would just stand in the middle of the room for a few seconds. Figure Tanya and Bistelle took Dragonbait, and Grom stayed with his lover, per se.
Yeah. So you probably would go check on Lisa on the other 3 across the hallway.
Yep.
Knock on the door.
Yep.
So knocks on the door. Who's gonna go answer it?
I don't have a problem sleeping.
Tony,
Is this the one with me in it?
I got it.
No,
I left
no.
it. Open it. Hello.
Well, I mean, I
Hi.
had a solution. I just wasn't sure if she was going to my room. That was all.
Yeah, it was your room, but Dragonbait's that kind of person. They're already.
So am I. Oh, I was going to answer the door naked again.
I would have slapped you.
In a good way, I hope.
By now. My character would expect that by now. Let's be
In a
fair.
better way than death mode.
Sure.
No guarantees on that statement.
No, there's not.
So, Dragonbait answers the door, Helen.
Oh, good morning, Dragonbait. May I come
Good
in?
morning. How are you?
I'm good. May I come into the room?
Yes. Come on in. And I move out of the way so Helen can enter.
I walked into the room.
Oh, nothing.
And you see Titania way she usually has always slept, which you're used to that now. But you see Bastille in a chair. It looks like he's only got maybe half his daily rest that he needed.
Bastille, why did you not? Why weren't you 3 in the room I could have easily slept in here
I don't know. Where's Grom at?
with Lana.
Oh, of course he is. Yeah, that explains it. Well, I was a proper adult, and I made sure that these 2, just like a teacher would their students, got proper rest. That's what adulting is about. But yeah, just say you and Grom slightly owe me one.
What's adulting?
Of course. But still.
Let's just move on. I don't want Dragoness to be too powerful today, so I'm at least have an appetite, so
Yeah. So, Grom and Lana definitely probably have Lana's probably woken up before Grom. And she wakes him up, of course, and it's like, well, I've got to get ready to go deliver stuff. I'm sure you gotta go somewhere today. We can meet back later for lunch or something.
Lemon, ginger.
Sounds good.
So she gathers up a couple of bags that has like paperwork and all that in it and leaves. So, Grom, what are you doing?
He's gonna head back to the other rooms.
All right. Well, you look into one room and you see it empty. So go across to where they're all at.
Where have you been? Sorry.
So, Grom comes over to your room, everyone, and breakfast was already ate, so he's there.
I
This
had
is-
bacon.
Congrats. How'd you like it?
Medium well. It was very good. If you ever had somebody ever say that, that would be like, wait a second.
So, you notice, Grom, that it looks like Bastille didn't get as much sleep.
yes, and Bastile's also trying to avoid Grom.
Okay, that's good to know.
I walk up to Grom and whisper quietly, so no one else hears, into Grom's ear. Pastell's a bit upset he had to sleep in the chair all night because of Dragon Bane Tanya had to be open. Did anyone hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
Alright, did Grom hear me?
Not entirely.
Alright, Grom. She whispers in the ear that Bastille slept in a chair all night because he didn't want to leave Dragon Bay alone, or Titania.
So he's grumpy.
Mm-hmm.
He's grumpy,
And that
grumpy, but
we owe him one.
He nods.
ah, yes, the Warrior's Code.
And then goes over to Bastille. Let's get some breakfast. Okay?
Well, you already had breakfast, so it's like,
Well, let's go get something to eat.
We already ate.
Something more to eat.
Let's go have something.
well,
that we can
now,
have a conversation
the thing
on.
is, you need to go to the magistrate's office today. This morning,
What
actually.
time?
Alright, thank you, Dragon. So this is how I'd respond. We have to go to the magistrate's office and be actual adults today.
You're really picking on this weird actual adult thing right now.
Oh, he wouldn't be happy.
Okay, so I take it y'all are about ready to go ahead and go over to the magistrate's office.
Yep.
All right.
With Dragon Bait with us. I make sure Dragon Bait comes with us as well.
Of course.
Wait, what was that?
You're
Helen
coming with
is
us.
making sure that you are following us to the
Okay,
magistrate's office. Because she does not trust you to be by yourself.
Son of a bitch.
Okay.
There we go.
So you all 5 make your way over to the magistrate's office. Free Alliance and City Guard are there. They're like, magistrate's already expecting you to go on in. It's kind of like, then they're kind of noticing the halfling with your group.
I put a hand around him. He's mine.
He's with us.
Okay. And they, of course, you go on back to the office and you open it up. They open it up for you because they know you're coming. And you see the field marshal there, the magistrate, along with a sort of cloaked figure. His hood's down with black hair, but that's the one strange thing. He has drow-colored skin with black hair. And
He has
a
what?
set drow-colored skin, but has black long hair that's pulled up in a ponytail. With a hawk on his shoulders.
It's a half drow ranger.
Was Dural a drow?
This is the first time you're seeing this character. You're about to learn a new name.
Okay.
Of course.
Pull out my character sheet.
In fact, before you're even going to learn the name, Titania has advantage on this in history. Everyone else has standard history check. You can roll a history check to see if you recognize this person off the looks.
All right.
There's a reason why Titania has advantage.
And it's fair for me too.
I have a 20. 18 plus 2.
Okay.
Oh, rip, my bad. I was trying to do like some crazy code there.
Nope. I know jack shit.
How did I get an 18?
-1. How did you do better than me?
Well, now this is actually...
What?
Now, the thing is, I need to look at everyone's sheets here.
Here's the thing. Everybody did better
Then who?
than Helen.
Yeah.
I think she expected at least some of us to do better.
No, I knew I wasn't going to do better.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
I was expecting Andy to fail, and he didn't fail.
Okay. Well.
Older brothers rule.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, let me do how this is. Actually, Dragonbait, you have heard descriptions of this person, but you don't remember the name per se, as you just heard talk of this as a slave. You do not. You only know that this is a famous person here now, highly
Is
famous.
this someone I would be terrified of?
Is this somebody that would
No,
listen for me
no,
to be...
you would not be terrified of this person.
Okay.
No. But still, you would at least know the name and know that he is responsible for the peace over 1,000 years ago between the Drow and Wood Elves, as he is also half Wood Elf.
Yes, that gets me a smile, and I start remembering nice, happy thoughts about this person.
I'm not giving the name away.
That's fine.
Because I'm going with backstories to you a bit. Grom, you have also heard of this person due to how this person has saved a lot of people in different instances. This is like a famous figure that you never thought you would ever meet. You didn't think they would still be alive. And Titania, even you have read about this person being a wood elf. And that this person is Drache Zavit, the half drow, half wood elf that brought everyone, brought the drow and wood elves to peace finally after 100 years of bickering between the two. And he was a very sore eye to both of them. He was the first half breed of their two races, per se.
What was his name?
I'm actually going to type it in chat for you.
That's fine by me.
And I take it I know jack shit.
You know
About
jack
this person.
shit. You don't know this
Yeah.
person. And actually, you would have had a roll of 20 to know, because the Wolfgarians do not know this person as well as others.
Of course.
You know it's a tracker.
I know it's a
Probably would be the tracker is about all you would get from this person.
Oh, I would.
Mm-hmm.
So you said that's pronounced
Drache Zavit.
Drache Zavith.
Mm-hmm. Now,
So my character does know his name.
yeah, actually, other than Helen and Dragonbait, you all do know this name. And he is wearing, and this is something that was significant to him, he is actually wearing like dark goggles over his eyes because of Drow's sensitivity to light.
Yeah.
But the hair color is wrong for a Drow, which has always been a signature about him. And this is like a
Gotcha.
dead, so take it from there.
Drache.
Well, that would explain the legends I heard.
He looks up at his name being called. Also, the magistrate and field marshal also looks. That is correct.
Hello.
I see that my legend still continues on. So, what's your name, Wood Elf? What's your
My name is Titania.
Well, Titania, nice to meet you. Who's the rest of you?
That one's Grom. I pointed Grom. That one's Bastille. I pointed Bastille.
And as soon as
That
you do
one's
that,
Dragonbait. And
I'm
that
Dragonbait.
one, and that one is Helen.
as soon as Titania says my name, I say what he's famous for and give a smile. So.
Yes, I've been known to do a lot of things in my time. Some are probably exaggerated, though people won't believe me if I told them if it was exaggerated. Yeah. Other than Arcanas, I'm probably one of the oldest people still around. So,
With you being a drow, that explains some of the legends that I've heard as a soldier.
you probably have heard about some of the fights I've been in and the people I've saved.
And how long you've been around for.
Yeah, I've been around for quite a while. Whose owlbear was that there at the stables anyway? I understand it's part of your group.
Hello. I raised my hand to say hello.
Oh,
His name is Metlock.
Yeah, he's part of our group.
Good. Yeah.
And technically, he's not anybody's per se. He's my friend.
Well, companion then. As I have companions as well, as a couple of mine are staying over there by the stables. Now, say there was another dire wolf. I take it it's one of yours, possibly? Looking over to Grom, figuring it might be Grom's.
That Celiana would be mine, yes.
Nice name for that dire wolf. Yeah, it looked like her and Frost might get along fine as he's down there with next to her in the pen. And
Wait, what's Frost?
my dire wolf mount that I ride.
I want to pet it.
Maybe later, if we have the time, as I've been called in to help about Bow's Wrath and his BS again, as I have faced them before.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Not good to forget things.
So you know Belzerat? Fought him before?
Yeah, back in the Second Age.
Wait, what age are we in again?
I've been around for a long time, probably longer than in some history books.
What age are we in again?
Third
Okay.
age. You're in third age. So, yeah. So I see he's trying to do like an invasion with multiple portals this time instead of just one.
Yes.
Well, luckily we have half the key for him to even be able to pull this off. Locked up over at Selvin's place. But we need to find that other piece to the puzzle, and I think that's where your group's going to come in. Because we're going to have, I understand we have some of the best scouts from the Wolfgarian packs in the area to assist with scouting, which I will be helping them with. Magistrate and Field Marshal's like, yes, why don't you take this elsewhere, explain what's going on, kind of stay on the move. And he looks over to the Field Marshal. Maybe a good idea. I understand there are ears in this town. If y'all want to follow me, we'll walk towards the stable since Titania wants to at least pet my dire wolf. And maybe meet my other companion friend. And
I have no qualms with this suggestion at all.
yes.
Out of character. Actually, out of character. Would I know of what Wolfgarian packs are there besides Pack Lily? From only one person I know from Pack. Well, two people I know from Pack Lily.
Grom never took the time to tell you from the letter, so I guess not.
Poor. Thank you, Grom.
You're welcome. Ah,
Well, Helen will ask,
Hey, don't.
what Wolfgarian packs are here?
I believe Pack Rose, Pack Lily, and Pack Blossom at least. I'm not sure if they pulled some of the other shit to help with this here from the northern areas.
I'm sorry, my full name is actually Helen of the Pack Rose.
Oh,
You know where?
you're the recent one of the recent heiresses to take over the chieftain spot. There is chieftain
Yes.
has already passed. Huh. Okay.
It's my mother.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Pack Rose is definitely here. I think their head scout was named. He pulls out this paper. Looks. Rhaegar of Pack Rose is here. Now, for you, Helen, you know Rhaegar quite well. You kind of grew up with him. You know how well you actually learned some of your survivability things from him.
From
Actually.
him. Yep. I was like tutored.
You were tutored by him in a way to actually scout yourself, able to track. So that's where your tracking came from. So it's not surprised to hear that he is actually leading Pack Rose's group.
Oh, who else from Pack Rose is here?
I don't have all their names here. I mean, if you want to find out, you would have to go to the main camp outside the gate. I don't know.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I can't help you with that right now. I'll be meeting with them.
It's perfectly fine. I thought they would be inside the walls.
No, they're with the main encampment at the moment with the Free Alliance outside, which I'll be going out there later today. And hopefully, if y'all can get ready to go, I'll at least have you go out there with me as well. To explain what's going on. And he kind of does a motion with his hand. Arcana check from the magic users, which means 3 of you only.
I still had to pay for a bit.
Okay, well,
alright.
I mean,
It's the Arcana check, right?
just Arcana check.
18!
Okay.
Mhm.
I know shit.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to Arcana, yeah.
8.
I do
Hey,
better.
that's fine. I'm only like partially Arcana, so.
Yeah, I mean, you're more druid
Yeah.
natured spelled, but
That, and let's be serious, Titania is more focused on the dire wolf.
This is also true.
well, we don't know what Bastille would think, but you know that this is actually kind of that he's done some sort of silencing spell now. But you're all fine in it. It's like nothing silence about you, but it's like he's just done a silencing spell. Which is kind of, I mean, with how legendary this man is, it's no telling what his capabilities are. Though he does have a bow on his back and daggers on his side. And at this point, when he does that, he kind of gives a look up to the hawk on his shoulder, and it flies up into the air. Now that we have more privacy, we're wanting you all to look for the orb.
Do you have any leads for us?
I actually have a couple, and it's in the Empire. As I understand it, one of your group is definitely from the Empire, so can help there. Though
All right.
I understand one thing, though, that he's carrying something that maybe he should leave with the Arcanus before he leaves. We don't want it falling into the wrong hands.
At the same time, demons have gotten into the Arcanist shop before. They might be able to do so again.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, I don't think that's possible.
Yeah, well, the only reason why they got in was because of that mysterious letter. It was a gateway for them to get in. We're not making that mistake again. And I added a couple of things to it as well. I would like to see them try to take what's already in there. And I would rather have something that's being carried by one of your members there instead of...
I agree. Let's not take the risk.
Yeah, due to the fact you might be going into their own back door, per se. And, since Bastille is back, go ahead and roll Arcana check, see if you recognize that this guy just cast a silencing spell.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt you. Let's see. Yep, Arcana.
Yep, you knew it.
You know. We both knew it. Yay!
Woo!
So,
Tanya did not.
yeah. Which is typical, usually.
Yep. She's more focused on the dire wolf. I'm saying it.
It's more of
But, as I said, I mean, you're going after the orb while we go after gate positions and try to take out stuff there. We don't believe it's in their possession yet, but from sources I have, it is in the Empire in one of the ruined places, shall we say.
Ruin.
One of the old keeps from the Second Age, actually, is my best guess.
I take it you have a map of where possible locations are?
I actually do. And he pulls it out of a bag. And the map was bigger than the bag. Obviously a bag of holding. And he hands it over to you, Helen. This is the map. I have already marked where the spots are. I have an extra copy myself. I might be able to join you if things are going good up here.
I nod, I open the map.
And you see 5 possible spots on it. And they're all in the Empire. And you're still walking, also, you really can't do a lot of study on it, but you got an idea. There are 5 different locations. Most of them are abandoned old keeps that probably has hellacious basements and all, the way they were in Second Age. No telling what dangers could still be there, so you will definitely want to be prepared when you go. And we will make sure you get there faster. And by this time, as you're talking, you finally make it down to the stables. And you see Celiana, and you see a dire wolf that has a more of a frosty hair color look of a dire wolf in a stable next to her.
That was to me, right?
Well, to you, but that's not the only thing you notice. As you look over where Metlock is, and you see another owlbear.
Owlbear! I run over and give it a big hug.
As you're doing, okay, hold on. As you start to run by him, he grabs a hold of your arm and is like, "Are you wanting to get killed by my owlbear?"
Matlock has never hurt me seriously.
He bit you twice.
He's never seriously hurt me.
He bit you twice.
He's never seriously hurt me.
Titania, you do not know my owlbear. And
I know your owlbear is super adorable.
he just kind of gives you a look. Well, let's put it this way. You running up to him, we might be having to pick you up off the ground and throw healing potions down your throat. Let's not provoke him. He doesn't like that kind of attention.
I sit down on the ground and start doing a incantation to do speak to animals.
Okay. A druid. That explains a lot, I guess. You're doing a ritual, so you can't really do that. And he looks over.
That was just me laughing.
Yeah.
I thought that was a hilarious statement.
Anyway.
Yes.
Anyway, if you might want to get your mounts ready to go and slash companions after, I guess, she finishes her incantation. As we're giving you a kind of a little bit of a quick trip. If you need to get some other things from the inn or whatever, we can stop by there next.
So I want to think for a second. A thought occurs to me. I've never named my horse, and so I look at him and I'm like, "Oh, maybe I should show more respect for my horse that's been helping me all this time." So I quickly ask him, "Drache, I'm embarrassed to admit this. Let's just say I've lost some domestic animals, and I don't really... It's hard for me to name anything anymore. So, can you help me name my horse, please?"
Which one is it over there?
I show him to my horse. This one, it's helped me on a lot of adventures so far.
We're not naming him Dragon Bait.
Name him Bob.
He just looks back over his shoulder at Dragon Bait. I take it you're a slave before you're acting.
Yep.
He looks over at the other of you. I envy you on that one.
Thank you. I look to Grom. Grom, would you like to see the map of the possible locations?
Yes.
I hand the map over.
Okay. So, Grom, you kind of recognize where two of these locations are just from your soldiering days, as they were ruined areas. They're like ruined castles, major keeps, and such. The other places you're not sure about because they're farther south. You never went that far.
He points to the two that he knows. I've been to here and here.
We're figuring it's going to be in underground areas of those places. So, at least you know some of the lay of the land on those two. It's good to know that.
Then I suggest we start with those two first. Work our way down.
That was actually my recommendation as well. And as for horse naming, Bastille,
Yes.
the only way that I name animals is after knowing them for a while. So I would not be a person to name animals for you. I would recommend asking your companions to help you name it.
That's fine.
Out of curiosity, I can hear them talking while I'm doing the ritual, right?
Yeah,
Okay. But I just can't say anything because I'm doing casting.
yeah. It's like, but as I say, why don't you get your mount / companions ready, and we can go by the end for you to get whatever else you need. Are you fine on potions, or do you need potions and such?
Oh, we're great on potions. Trust
You
me.
might. Actually, I think we should stop and get some potions for dragon bait, just to be on the safe side.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, let's do that.
That makes sense.
And then we need to stop at the Arcanist.
Oh, we'll be going to the Arcanist. That's our last stop. As I say, we're doing kind of a little bit of a quick travel for you. She's agreed to help me with this one.
Grom would go over to Celiana and pet her back, asking her, "So you've met a new friend?"
Yes. Very handsome wolf.
And he looks to the other dire wolf. And do you have a name?
I'm Frost. And that's all he says. It's like he doesn't really.
I'm done with you.
That's about what he is. He's kind of solitary in a way.
Well, don't let me keep you two.
Helen turns to Dragonbait. How about you ride with me on my mount?
Okay.
Thanks, Helen.
Excuse me.
So you're all getting set up here with the mounts and companions. As he's waiting, he goes over to the other owlbear. Kind of petting on him. And you notice now that it's like this owlbear has a bit of armor on it even.
Alright.
You should
You
be.
let me know when I'm able to talk.
Yeah, you can come talk now. I mean, it's not that long. So you're ready. You've casted your ritual without.
Alright, so first I say, "Good morning, Matlock." And then I turn to the other owlbear. "What's your name?"
Gives you a flat stare. Steel beak.
Steel Beak. I like that name. That name is awesome, dude.
Doesn't
I
acknowledge
agree,
you much
that is-
more.
I agree.
Do what?
That is a very strong name.
Can I give you a hug?
Should have went with Bob.
You want to lose your arm?
No.
But you look adorably soft.
Do you want to lose an arm? Don't hug me.
No.
Dragonbait can't understand any of this.
Jacobie, you can't understand.
Oh, really?
No, this is an owlbear
So
talk.
Are you hearing our growls and chirps coming from
Sorry.
both of us?
I missed that part.
Yeah, even Grum, you're hearing growls and chirps.
No, I can understand them.
No, Grom can understand him. He has a ring that can.
Yeah, but
Oh yeah, but they're
you can't
speaking,
growl.
speaking common. That's right.
Oh.
So,
Oh, okay.
yeah, so basically, Grom Titania is understanding this, and then you see Drache just kind of snicker a bit. And he's like, Titania, I would at least listen to what Steelbeak says, because he will rip your arm off if you try to hug him.
I mean, I don't deny that, but he still is adorably. He still looks adorably soft.
Don't hug the owl bear.
At this
Also,
point,
how
the
did you know what I
owlbear.
said?
Oh, how do I know what you said? You're talking
Yes.
to someone that knows ranger abilities, a few rogue abilities and such, and I've been around for over 1,000 years at least.
Well,
Do
I
you
mean,
not
nothing to
think
brag
I don't
about.
know a lot of stuff? And
So
I
you already
do.
know his name.
What? I gave Steelbeak his name. Of course I know it.
Malak chose his name.
Yes, I know. And I've already know a lot more about him than obviously you do.
There's a lot of that going around right now.
He just shakes his head and walks on. Let me know when you're all ready.
I look at Stillbeak. I still want to give you a hug, even if you say no, but not going to push it.
Steelbeak is just
Um,
doing this owl bear growl at you at that point. It's not even talking.
Well, I didn't say I was going to force
Basically,
it.
it's very done with you. Steelbeak is extremely done with you and does not want you to touch it.
No guarantees.
Phenomenon.
Anyway, so Titania lets Metlock know about the plan that we have about.
As you start trying to tell Metlock's like, I already know. I'm coming.
Ow. Alright. I think that handles all the formalities then.
Metlock's already up, walking up, ready to go on over to wherever next stop will be. Is everyone getting their mounts situated?
Grom would go back over to Celiana and say that we are going to be heading off.
You're not going to take Celiana with you right now? Because this is kind of...
Oh, we are actually... Right.
We're
We are
taking our
mount.
mount.
Yes, you're taking all mounts.
Okay.
Can I talk to the horse?
Yeah?
Brandon's horse?
Yeah, you can talk to Bastille's horse.
Alright. Hey,
Are you going personal though?
I have a question for you. I wait for it to respond.
It's just like, huh? It just...
What's your name?
I'm just a herd animal.
Just what?
Just a herd animal, as horses think.
Doesn't mean that you don't have a name.
Do I hear this?
No.
It sounds like.
You're hearing a lot of nay, nay. That's all you're hearing, but still.
No. Do I hear what Chris is saying or Titania?
No,
It sounds like.
you're hearing horse neighs from
Okay,
Titania
just wanna
too.
make sure.
The only person there that possibly would be able to understand what's being said is Drache. So,
Ow. Oh, I just got burnt to a crisp.
so the horse is like, what's the use of a name? We're herd animals. People ride us.
Because Bestow wants a name to call you by, so I figured I'd ask if you had a preference.
I don't care.
Okay. I turned to Bastille. Your horse has no name. You can name him whatever you want, or her. I don't know the gender.
His is he.
You should name him Bob.
Been through the desert on a horse with no name.
Yeah,
to be out to be a raid.
Besides that meme, I actually look at Dragon Bait and I'm like, you know what? To make me smile, I'll name it Bob for now.
Oh, why did you do
Drache
that?
is just like, just shaking his head a bit.
Behold the wonders of our team.
But I will say it might be his nickname. So I'm just.
His actual name is
Trying to-
Prometheus.
I don't think he's that god.
No,
His actual name's Robert. They just call him
Question.
Bob.
do you remember there's a 1990s show that was called Prometheus and Bob about caveman and an alien?
Yes. The
Um,
Okay. So basically, y'all
I
have
don't remember
gotten
this.
stuff together. Hopefully, got Celiana saddled up, ready to go.
Yeah.
All right. Do we need to head over to where you're staying at to get any belongings or anything else you might need?
I think we have everything.
All right. We'll head on over to the Arcanus then.
He looks to the group. Does everybody have everything?
Yes.
I've lost my marbles, but I think I'll find them later.
We'll find those eventually.
Maybe.
We should still stop and get dragon bait some potions. At least healing potions.
Does he even have any armor?
Light armor. Or leather armor, excuse me.
Leather armor.
Yeah.
Can we get him just a bit better?
We don't have time for that.
Actually, what armor am I wearing? Did I actually finally get the upgrade? Oh yeah, it was the other campaign that I was like, they wouldn't let me.
Yes, you have your upgraded
Right.
armor, Titania.
So,
It's alright.
Drache
Drache looks over like,
uh,
healing potions. I'll take care of it. Let's go. I've got plenty on me. I'll hand you a few. Don't worry about paying me
Very
back.
well. Very well.
Thank you.
So, y'all are moving over to Larcanus' shop now.
I am heading wherever the story dictates.
You head over there. The door opens, of course. And then all of a sudden, it goes
It
larger.
runs into my fist. What? It goes what?
It actually enlarges some to accommodate the mounts.
Hey! Melloc can fit in finally. Yay!
Of course, I'm not surprised.
At this point, Drache's like, this is the group they want to go on this. And he's just shaking
we're
his head.
surprisingly efficient.
I hope so. I mean, he's at the point, it's like,
Never underestimate the crazy one.
yeah. The crazy one usually dies too at times, and I've seen it. But head on in,
Thankfully,
everyone.
I haven't.
Hopefully you don't.
We succeeded in the past. Do it again.
Y'all enter into the Arcanist's shop, and it's like her counter's even back. It's like, you know how space can distort and all. Well, this is what's happening here to accommodate for the mounts and all. As you all walk in, door closes behind you, and you hear a click like a locking sound.
Uh-oh.
Nothing to be worried about. The door's being locked on purpose.
Oh.
And you see the Arcanist. Helen, I've got your ring ready. It will be 2,000. I had extra help to get it done.
Very
Yeah.
well. I handed Arcanus the money.
And she hands you this ring that has like a intricate flower, kind of like a rose detail to her ring.
I put the ring on.
I mean, you can't tell anything unless a force spell is put on you, but it is a negate force spell. So from here on out, any force damage to you is totally negated right now.
Yay.
So the
Hallelujah.
finger gets cut off. What?
Oh my god.
Uh,
But yeah, do I see this ring at a decent distance?
we would
Yeah.
all see me put the ring on.
You'll see her putting the ring on, of course. So yeah, you see
Yeah.
the ring.
Just didn't know someone would be blocking me or whatever. But yeah.
Hey, I'm not that fat.
No, not this time. But yes, I'd be like, quality products from Master Sylvan.
Yeah, I've helped get some of this done to help her with stuff.
Thank you. Thank you so
Thank
much
you.
for doing that.
Yes. Now, before anything else goes on, but still, I believe you have a book in your bag that we need to lock up in the back.
Sounds good. And so I take the book out of the bag of holding, and I'm like, all right, let's see where we should put this. And so we go to do that.
Quick question out of character, Dragon. Are
Yeah.
the windows also, like, are the window shutters or blinds shut as well?
Everything is shut tight now. There's no way of looking or nothing.
I was just curious. Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Alright, so y'all stay here a moment.
Can I do a perception check, see if I see any new items in the room?
Oh yeah, you can do a perception check, and as you're doing that, Drache, Arcanus, Sylvan, and Ciri lead Bastille to the back to where there's already a arcane type of cage set up for it.
Oh, thank God, this looks safe. And so I just go and I place that book there. I just take a moment to myself and I'm like, I can finally be rid of that thing.
For now, at least.
Yeah, thank you.
So you see, very quickly, I mean, it's hard to make out. Drache is a very dexterous one. Looks like he sets up a couple of things inside and then closes it and locks. And it automatically locks because it's an arcane lock. And then the Arcanus and Sylvan's also putting spells there. We can go on back.
Okay.
And, actually, Titania, you notice that there are boots on the counter. Another short sword, along with a crossbow and bolts, which of course none of those you would want to touch. But next to that then is, I gotta make sure on this. Oh yeah, and a longbow with some arrows
And a longbow with some arrows.
and such. And like another book there, but you're figuring, who knows? As he comes. So we're already in transit. If you didn't figure it out by now, it'll be about another 5 minutes, I think, to get to which place we're actually going to go to let you out. You can't tell you're moving, but
Hence the law.
exactly.
The space lock.
Yes, well, I'm sure Bastille, as he has actually traveled in this place before, knows how it works.
Yeah, it's quite expansive and can do a lot of things you wouldn't expect.
Yes, but due to where you're all going and such, we took the time to gather up some items to help you.
Awesome.
Alright. What you got?
Well, these boots here, Grom. Luckily, the Arcanist told me about something you were interested in, and I've had these lying around for the last 100 years, so they might suit you better, as I could never wear them because they're a little too big for my feet. I'm sure you'll enjoy them.
Yeah, half-orc bastard.
He goes over to them.
And he says, whenever I know the one word is, you say thunder to teleport. It's a key word.
All right.
Basically, you just got boots of Thunder Stout at whatever level it would be, level 3. Will not increase from that ever, so just know that. The one difference is, we have talked about this already, Fuzzy, so you know what the limitations were on these boots. That you can go 90 feet on action, 30 feet for movement action only. Where you're teleporting, of course it does damage from the area you leave. As such, you are maxed on all attuned magical items right now. With this one. Then he looks over to Dragonbait. I see that you're using a short sword and crossbow. I see. That's what I heard you use. So here, take these to replace what you're using. They're a little better for you.
Sorry,
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
What do they do?
Let's just say they're magical and being able to cut and hit stuff better.
Okay.
Basically, they're a plus 1 for you. +1 magical sword, short sword, and +1 crossbow. Or, yeah, like crossbow. With some extra bolts.
How do we modify that actually in the... Oh, I got it. Okay.
Yeah. If something doesn't want to work right, we'll get it figured out later with the homebrew here.
Okay.
Then he looks over to Helen. I understand what type of sorceress you are. And I know you have your mother's grimoire from Silver. But take this with you. It might help you. And he hands you over a grimoire book. That has actually of all things, a type of rose pattern on the cover.
That's beautiful, Helen.
With this book, Helen, it feels like you're intelligent. It seems like something in your intelligence changes when you receive this book. And I'm actually adjusting your sheet now.
Oh, great. So I got a book that made me smarter. Correct?
Correct.
Would I know the type of rose pattern on the cover of the book, or no?
There's different kinds of rose patterns?
Yes.
It's a kind of generic, but it looks to be maybe from an IC ideal, like it was specially made for you. You're probably dealing with two of the oldest people in Kaataria right now.
Yeah, I know. So it's almost similar to my pack's rose pattern that you have saw.
There's similarities. It's not exactly the same, but there's similarities.
Like it might be off a little bit, or
yeah.
Okay.
It's off a little bit, but yet, as you look closer, you do see sort of a maybe draconic background look to it, even.
Would I know the draconic background, or no?
Quite well, actually.
Oh! Is it a Silver Dragon background book?
It could be, yes.
Of course. Okay.
A horse is a horse, of course, of course. Fantastic, Mr. Red.
Then he looks over to Tanya.
Hello.
I understand you do wild shape a lot.
Yes.
So really, weaponry or anything I could give you would not be of a lot of help, but I understand you are elvish, so here's a longbow with arrows. This one's kind of special, though. And it's a +1 longbow. Magical. And with 2 uses, this is going to be a homebrewed one. Per long rest, you have 2 uses for 100% accuracy. You don't have to roll for an attack. It will automatically hit. That you can. Now, one thing is you can still do an attack roll to see if it is a critical hit. You will still have to roll to see if it's critical, but otherwise it is. You can just say, "Oh, I'm going to use one of the 2 uses to automatically hit this thing," and not roll for see if it's going to be a critical hit or not.
So if I want the possibility of a crit, then I have to roll. But if I forego the possibility of a crit, then I can just take a guaranteed shot.
No, you're going to get. I mean, if you say you're going to use 1 or 2 slots, you can still roll to see if it's a critical. If it's not a critical, you're still going to get the damage, even if it hits a crit 1. You still will get the damage for the shot.
Okay, cool.
And you can put that in your notes. You're pretty good with your notes as it is, so I don't have to hurry to put that into the homebrew.
Yeah. Alright. So, and he says longbow?
Yes.
So special longbow.
And as you, well, type all that now. I'll tell you the description of it. But so, but still, as I understand, you're a heavy firecaster, and
Yes,
since
sir.
you are dragonborn, you already have fire resistances.
Mm-hmm.
Thing is, I still understand you have a charm resist ring. I believe on right now.
You said charm ring. Okay, go ahead.
So you have a charm resist ring already, dealing with the demons.
Yes, sir. Here's what it is, and I show it to him.
Mm-hmm. Yes, well, that's the thing. That's definitely good, but I think we can help you in an aspect. And he brings out another ring and places on the table in front of you.
And I say, may I pick it up?
Go right ahead.
Thank you. See if I can't identify it without you saying anything. Something I like doing. Alright, so. What roll is that? I'm sorry. Is it Arcana or.
No, are you casting Identify or are you just going to Arcana?
No, I want to see if I know what it is.
It's a plain silver band ring.
Roll Arcana. Let's just see if you happen can guess right. This is going to be a tough roll, though.
Not quite.
Your Arcana's +6. So it's 15.
Oh, well, I forget that. I got a little boost.
Still, you still can't tell. That's the problem. You know, there's something about it, though, that you're feeling for, almost like it's for fire damage.
Well, you've definitely given me a very powerful ring here, but what I can tell you seems like it will help with fire damage. That's really all I can say.
Well, you're to a point correct. Basically, anytime you cast a fire spell on anything that might be resistant to it, let's just say that resistance is negated.
Thank you so much, Strache.
No problem. Just trying to make sure you're all prepared as best as I can help prepare you. Finally, Sylvan and Siri come back up. And Siri actually looks over to Wolf.
Yes.
Understand since this is going on, you were actually going to miss the next pack in line that you would have met on your way. And due to how much you just spent, Lana was by earlier and I asked her to go ahead and give me the rest of your money to hand you. And hand you the other amount. Well, I've got to look up. I figure you might need the money right now.
Yeah.
Which was 2,100 gold. So 210 platinum.
210 platinum. No, wait, that would be. I would have 260 platinum now, when I. So I still had 50 platinum left over.
Yeah, 260 platinum is your total platinum you would have.
With 440 gold.
See, See, despite everything that you bought and everything that happened, you're still the richest person in our party.
Yep.
Hey, I have a ring I want to buy.
No.
It'd actually be better for the whole group, but alright.
Are you saying this in character or not?
No.
Okay.
Because it was in character, I would consider it. But if it's not in character, then the answer is totally no.
Yeah, I mean, you just see this much platinum being handed to her. Does anyone want to say anything?
I keep my comments to myself.
Can I borrow some?
Helen?
Tanya,
What?
this money I'm getting is meant for my journey to help pay for expenses. I've been paying for our room and board at the inn.
Oh, I thought they gave it to us for free because of magistrate.
No, I paid for it.
Yeah,
That's
Grom.
silly.
Hmm?
Oh, I was just gonna say, yeah, Grom informed me about that. Assuming that he would know that is.
Grom would know.
Yeah. Thank you, by the
This
way,
is what
Helen.
happens when nobody says anything.
It's not a problem.
What were you wanting to even borrow money for, Titania?
Arcanus knows. The ring.
How much is the ring that Tanya wants?
Oh yes, sorry didn't have time to tell you that one. He wants a
She.
ring to be able to speak to animals without having to cast it.
That wouldn't. Go ahead.
How much would that cost?
Oh well, when I told her at first it was going to be at least 2,000, because I wasn't giving her a discount because she lied to me.
Wait, I thought, out of character, I thought you said 3,000.
2 or 3.
Lied?
No, well for yours she was saying 2 or 3,000, so don't get your numbers mixed up. It was 2,000 to Titania.
Okay.
I'm confused when they're like, oh, no.
Yep.
I seriously thought earlier you said 3,000. Like,
For you!
Yes.
Jay looks back. You tried to lie to this woman?
Oh.
Are you... Never mind.
Drache, I'll just say this in Titania's behalf. I was a fool and tried to have the Mages Guild look better than what they did back in the Empire. And especially with what Master Sylvan's done for all of us, it was such a fool for me to even try. And I regret every day that I did that. So she isn't the only one. So I'm learning from that.
Tanya thought she could smuggle a person's coin pouch with the money from a person in need. And she was caught red-handed.
Titania. There's always a time and place to loot. Oh, trust me, I believe in getting my loot off of dead bodies and such and other places, but if there are people involved that you're rescuing, wait until after they get their stuff.
To be fair, I didn't know there was their stuff till after I took it. How?
Still, remember that lesson.
Okay.
And he reaches into his bag I've always got an extra one anyway, so here. Throws a ring onto the table. That's wooden.
How considerate. Nice.
What does a wooden ring do?
It's not metal.
I know.
What does it do? Didn't you want a ring to talk to him? Maybe if you don't, I'll take it back.
No, I'll take.
I was gonna say I'll take it at that point.
Nope, I don't want to hear what animals they're talking about. I'm perfectly good.
Just every animal. Instead of having the cast speak to animals as a ritual, he just wants a ring to do it for him.
Yeah. No, I'm good. I don't want that.
I don't know if anyone caught on to that, but Drache carries an extra one around.
Yep.
Yeah.
My character didn't, and I'm sticking with that.
Yeah.
So I bow and say thank you, and grab the ring.
The question is, did Dragon Bait catch on to that?
Nope.
Rip.
Yeah, I think we all knew my character didn't catch on to it, but then again, my character is also actually
Okay.
perceptive, so.
All of a sudden, the shutter's kind of open. And it looks to be like a wooded area outside.
You have a store in the middle of nowhere?
The Arcanist looks, I actually have a few places that I like to be at to be away from people at times when I'm working.
That's understandable.
Do you have one that's located in the middle of a mountain area at the base of a lake?
That is oddly specific, especially for you.
Actually,
That's
Sylvan's like, actually I do. When I
one
want.
of my favorite locations.
And the door then opens up behind you and it enlarges to accommodate the mounts to go out.
I test out the ring as I know it's been over 20 minutes since last time I cast a spell. And
Actually, not
How's it?
not quite. It's about 15. Because
Okay.
you probably refreshed it with Matlock going to the Arcana, so you'll have to wait until the spell wears off.
Wait,
I still put the ring on.
Can't you end the effect early?
Can you?
It's not a concentration spell. I mean, I probably could, but
You probably would just wait for it to wear off.
too much effort to have to stop the spell.
Actually, it's just a duration of 20 minutes for him, and it doesn't say anything about being able to cancel it. So we'll just say he'll wait till it wears off. You know, he's still putting on the ring. Or she's putting on the ring. So you all walk out, and you notice it's kind of a nice wooded green area. A nice forest area. Titania feels at home when she walks out here, in fact.
When I come out, I'm overwhelmed and give Matlock a big hug.
You're really on that hugging spree, aren't you?
My character likes hugging.
Tigrom, yes, she is.
Matlock, it's so beautiful.
Matlock's like, yes, nice wooded area. And kind of walks out of your hug grasp, unless you're going to try to really stay hugging as he walks on.
No, I let him go. I know he doesn't like it. I know he just puts up with it.
I was kind of hoping to hear about you being dragged by an owlbear.
It wasn't going to hurt her, so it's not like...
I know. But still, the dragon portion of Tony holding on to Matlock as he just walks away.
So who's got the map? And I'll show you where you're at right now.
Grom pulls out the map.
All right. He shows you a location that is about 2 days away from one of the locations. There's where your first stop should be at. And also, as you notice where you're at, you notice that there's a little S sign. And there, you see a multiple of these on the map.
What are these for?
Oh, the S's? Well, let's just call it locations to be able to get a hold of the Arcanist.
So safe zones, essentially.
Shop.
Yeah. Basically a safe zone and such. Any messages need to be taken back or anything?
To
Tell my mom wait.
to the Arcanist, sure, Drache. I should have told her.
Arcanist is right there, so if you want to talk to Arcanist, you talk to her.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure because it sounded like it wasn't there for a second. I just want to make sure. Okay, so I'm like, well, before we have to start doing messages and stuff, Drache, here's your reward for helping me. Master Sylvan, we have recently learned a comet explosive version of Fireball, that being Helen.
Arcanist is
Helen
like,
is an explosive fireball? Wait, what?
okay. And she kind of looks over at Helen, like, hopefully this isn't. Hopefully everything is still being kept in check. Look at Helen when she says it.
I'm trying to
Well,
run this. I find it hard.
be careful, my dear. Please. And that's good, but still, I'm glad you have taught her how to access something.
Thank you. Yeah, she's really a great student.
A student is only as good as their teacher.
That is true to say. Helen, I wish to talk to you for a moment.
Of course.
He leads you away from the group for a bit. I understand you have access to ancient magic.
Yes.
The last person I saw use this went crazy. And I had to kill him.
Ooh.
Be careful how you use this and how much you learn. I know it is powerful against demons and all, don't get me wrong, but long term, just keep yourself in check about it.
Is there any way I can meditate something to make sure that you know of?
Well, maybe looking at book I handed you might give you some idea.
I love that.
And due to you are a silver draconic, maybe even ask him at times.
Of course.
And then he kind of walks back on over to the group. So, any messages need to be taken back to anyone right now, or you're all good?
Can you leave a message for me at the library?
Of course.
Can you let them know I won't be able to pick up my book today?
What book do you have held right now?
It's one for learning the Fey languages.
Fairy languages?
Yes.
Okay, I'll let them know to just hold it till you get back. It'll be a while, I'm sure. But I'll let them know just to hold on to it.
Thank you. I
Any,
appreciate that.
yes, Grom.
If you could get a message back to Lana Pack Lily, and let her know that I'll make sure to come back in one piece.
Understood. I'm sure she'll take that to heart.
Can you let Pack Lily know that I am sorry for their loss? Prayers are with them for the new.
As I don't know as much about your society as others, Helena Packrose, I'll make sure to pass your condolences on. And Siri, who is also there, is like, Helen, I'll make sure your message is received.
Thank you.
If that is all, good luck. Hopefully we'll see you again soon.
Hopefully.
Perception check, everyone.
Oh, baby.
I see shit.
Hell yeah, dude.
Fairly certain.
No, jack shit.
Helen, you can do.
Yes.
Nice,
Hold on.
man.
I need to reconnect. I'm getting.
What the?
She needs to reconnect. She's getting laggy.
Okay. Well. Okay.
Fucking internet! I swear to God, I'm going to kill Sentry Blink!
Should
All right.
always kill internet providers.
All right. Well. With that, all of a sudden you hear and smell a kind of like major pop and sulfur smell.
Pop it, lock it, polka dot it, country filing.
Grom, your hammer has just lit up.
Like a Christmas tree.
I look at it, then grab it and turn towards the door.
It didn't come from the door. It came from out in the woods a bit, in front of the place. You already see Drache pulling his bow out, aiming down the sights.
I go outside.
You're all outside. I mean,
We're all
Oh.
outside.
I stand more so in front of the group.
and you see Drache kind of moving around to the side.
Do I do anything?
Do you? What do you do? I mean, I think you saw something.
I rolled
You
a
heard
25.
Yeah. You know You heard what Grom has heard and smelled and all. You're all. You smelling that sulfur in the air. You see Grom's hammer lit red, which you know is usually when demons are around.
I prepare to possibly wild shape in case something comes up.
Okay.
But I don't want to use it too early.
Yeah. And even you did, Bastille. You heard this too.
So I'm just thinking to myself, possibly mage armor. How look at Helen? See if she picks up on what I'm thinking.
I get ready to cast it. I'm not going to cast it quite yet, just in case if it is.
Alright, you're rating yourselves to cast it, per se.
Yes.
Okay.
We're all
In case
taking
of a
80.
false alarm, because I don't want to use my spell slot.
Same.
Harald's like, I think something's coming, but just in case.
Next thing you know, this huge Balrog looking kind of creature walks up.
Do I see it?
You all see it. Yeah, you see it now. I mean, you were just oblivious, but now you see this thing and it's got your attention.
I got this, guys. I draw my sword and I charge it.
Oh no!
Charmer.
Grom is going to clothesline you and drop you to the ground.
Ow, what did I do?
Yes!
I believe that requires a reflex, doesn't it?
Uh,
I don't care. So
roll a attack roll on Dragon Bait.
Dragon bait. It's almost time for dragon bait.
Would this be like an unarmed attack?
Yeah, unarmed attack, because you're trying to do it with just your arm, not using your hammer.
Oh my god, finally.
15.
Yes.
You actually stopped him. So, Dragon Bait, as you pulled out that short sword, you were rushing. All of a sudden, you got stopped by Grom, knocked to the ground. And that same...
Larry, I had this.
No, you
I'm
don't.
going to distract him.
No, you don't.
Dragon Bait, hold your place. What do you want, Basrath?
Grom just clenches his hammer tighter.
Oh, you can tell my eyes are focused on that bastard.
So, I didn't fully kill you, boy. Looking at you, Grom, not even paying attention to anyone else.
That was your mistake.
Indeed, indeed it was. It was a mistake. He's not moving any closer because he's seen the hammer. Then you see him kind of look over to where and you. I don't know what you are thinking, but you will not stop us this time. Jarche's like, I stopped you before and I can do it again if I have to.
Agreed.
Whatever.
Guys, I had this.
And as much as he showed up, all of a sudden, he's gone. He just poofs out again. You smell that sulfur.
Wait, where'd he go?
Wait, his little pussy den.
Probably teleported.
Yeah. Trying to size you all up. Then Grom is getting looked at by Drache. So, you're holding some sort of special hammer there that I wasn't told about, as he kind of does a side look over to Darkanis and Siri.
He looks at Drache and Salaj Sharam.
You got me on that one. I don't know about orc cultures or anything, but I know Shamrath was a goddess, I think, but that's about all I know. As I say, I don't know everything, but I know having to fight that guy is no fun.
Tell me about it.
Yeah. Definitely be on your guard out here now.
Yeah, we'll tell you about the hammer whenever you want to. It's done some interesting things.
I'll get a history lesson from Sylvan on that one.
Sure thing.
And then he pulls out a parchment and hands it over, or Bastille or Helen, either one of you. This is a scroll of calling. It's
I'll
linked
take
to me.
that.
It's linked to me. It's a one-time use only.
I'll have it handy. Thank you.
I hope you can read Elvish or Drow.
Yes, I can read Elvish.
Good, because it's in that language.
I can also read Elvish.
I can't.
Yeah, good. I can read Elvish as
I
well.
don't have Drow, but now it's on my list.
Well, Drow and Elvish is basically the same now with some peace, as you know. So it's... Then he looks over to Dragonbait as he walks up. Don't ever rush into something.
Especially him.
Why not? That's what I do.
He's a demon lord.
So,
You have your hands full with this one, I see, but he
I would
pulls
say
out
Dragonbane has a faster chance
6
of dying than I do.
bottles of red fluid, which you all have come to know what they are.
Yep.
4 of them are a little bit smaller than 2. Dragonbait, here's your potions. 4 potions of healing and a couple of greater healing.
oh, thank you.
Dragon bait. We also have some resist potions and some strength potions and such. If you can think of anything before battle or whatever, just say the word.
Okay.
What word?
Oh god.
No response.
Darche's like, good luck. Hopefully no other problems will happen.
Yeah, he's the newest one to our group. We actually haven't fought with him before, so.
Okay.
And he is not
I'm a very
comforted by that
experienced
thought.
fighter. I'm Dragonbait.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
you should get a different name,
Dragonbait.
but whatever. Anyway, good luck. We're going to head back to town, but as I say, we will make rounds regularly to the different safe spots for you. If we're not there, there is a certain knob on the side of the doors that you can touch, and it will let us know where you're at. Good luck.
Thank you. You too.
With that, he kind of does a ancient type of salute. Grom, you would have to do a history check to see if you even know this salute.
I just replicate it.
I just nod to. It would just.
Grom, you're not sure where its significance is at all. You've never seen this type of salute before.
Well, he still does it.
You mimic it the best way you can. And he kind of half grins about it and goes up into the shop as they close the door, and you see the shutters kind of close. So you're now out. You are in the Empire on the northern edges. Grom, you've been in this area, so you have a little bit of knowledge. And with that, we're going to take another break for bathroom and such, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes.
All right, BRB.
coming back.
Oh.
Hi.
Sound off.
1, 2. Everybody's back.
3, 4.
I don't
Nope,
know
not
what we're
Chris.
counting for.
Okay, everyone's back. So, as you have noticed, you're now in a nice forest. Other than you'll be smell of sulfur because of us. What Gron would probably call a stupid, needs to die Balrog type demon.
No, I'm just gonna call it a soon
Soon to be dead one.
a soon to be hammer stand.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what? Not a nice throwing rug, so whenever you get angry at it, you can take it out and beat it.
And also, Dragon, thanks for that ring, by the way, because I know exactly why you gave it to me. God.
So, what's your plan of action now?
Well, Grom, you hungry for blood like I am?
For
You
his.
should have let me distract him. I'm good at distracting.
We'll let you distract some other things. I think we should follow the scent.
I think we should go and find the orb to the sphere.
It could lead us to the orb. So, I mean, if you have any other ideas,
Or
Helen,
you
that's
could
fine.
throw us off track. You could throw us off track. Stick to the original plan.
Let's just go.
Alright, so you're heading for the closest location, or do you want to go to a different one, or what?
Yeah.
Alright, so you either mount up, change into an animal form to travel, or however, make up your minds on that.
But I get dragon bait up on my mount, and then I hop on my mount, then do.
Okay.
I'll hop onto Celiana.
I stand staring because I don't know what to do.
Matlock's looking at you and says, we are getting ready to move a pack. What are you doing?
Debating whether I want to do another hunt. Yeah, I do. Alright. So I owe you a hunt and you let me ride you, right? We good?
Yes.
Alright. I'd rather be prepared to defend the fat pack as a bear than travel at the moment, so. Alright, so I get on to
Did you say that to him?
Yeah.
As you are starting, he's like, I'll help you hunt with you, since you are doing that part to protect the pack.
Alright.
So you basically are getting mounted and you start riding. Who's going to take the lead?
I'll take lead.
I got his back.
I'll follow wherever Matlock falls in line. Probably the
I'll
right.
bring up the rear.
You're on a horse with Helen, and Helen did not take
You're
the
on
front.
horse with me.
Okay.
He's just sitting there running as fast as he can. I'll catch up eventually.
Yeah, at a speed of 25. Yeah, he would fall way
Oh, yeah,
back.
halfling. I forgot. Of course, I would freaking love to see a halfling monk, because the monk's unarmored speed or whatever. I'm just like, oh my god, that would be hilarious. Just a halfling that's like going like 3 times the speed of most players.
Oh,
So like Yoda.
yeah.
Oh my god.
With that, Okay. So I take it, Helen, you kind of fall into the back here.
Yep.
So, anyone? Okay, so Grom, you will need to do perception and, of course, advantage perception for Celiana.
Okay.
Helen, you may also roll a perception with advantage because of your keen senses, as you.
Yep.
So this is mine.
Good. 14.
Wait, I'm sorry. What was that? Do we need to roll perception?
Not you.
No, you don't need to.
Actually, Dragonbait, you can roll a perception as you
Oh,
are.
yeah, he's on the horse with
Screw the
me.
rest of you.
You're just on the horse with me, so you get to roll.
And Celiana got a 19. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you think
notice
so?
leaves.
I want my real dice. Screw this PR or P-bot or whatever.
Too bad. So sad.
You rolled a nat 20 already, so don't talk bad about it. You
Damn
need
it.
some of your bad rolls out of the way just in case of combat.
I mean,
You're-
my nat dice, yeah, are way better than this.
Yeah. Yep.
as you're
Anyway.
moving through, a lot of wildlife, moving around, but nothing really aggressive, as you notice. I mean, you have gone past a couple of black bears, a brown bear, and all, but they didn't take any interest in you. Obviously, not very sort of thing. But you move on for a good day. Celiana actually talks to you, Grom. Campsite.
Mhm.
Points over to like a campsite.
There's a campsite up ahead.
Pointing out a good place to camp is what she's meaning to you, Grom.
There's a good spot to set up camp over there.
Okay. Does everyone agree to do that?
Yes.
All right, because you have moved out throughout the day, so you set up camp for the night and discuss who's going to take what watch.
I'll take a watch in the middle of the night.
Okay.
Dragon bait. Can you
I'll
see in the dark?
No.
At least he's on
either
it.
have first or
I'm sorry?
he should either have. Alright.
Are we sure we want him actually watching over our lives?
No.
That's a vote of confidence if I ever heard it.
Y'all are so
No problem.
trustworthy.
Y'all what?
Said y'all are so trustworthy.
I know, right?
You ran straight into battle.
Yeah?
Plunged you.
And this was against the final boss.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah?
One.
Well,
Oh my god.
who says he's the final one? It's going to be the thing, but okay, we'll go on.
One of them.
And to that, awesome dragon.
So, how's the watches going? Have you got it decided?
I'll
Waiting
take
on-
I'll take second or third watch.
Okay.
How many watches are there in the?
3. I do 3 watches.
If Bastil's going to take a watch,
I'll take second watch.
So, but still either need to take
Third.
The first one or last one?
I have to have somebody with me. I don't have night vision.
That's why you'd be taking the first or
First
third.
or the last one.
Okay. Yep.
There. That way you have some light so you can actually see.
And who says it has to be only one person to do the watch? I mean, there are 5 of you. You could decide how to split this up.
I mean, I'll do the second and third. I don't mind. I only need 4 hours of rest. Ow.
Yeah,
Holy
that's
God.
the thing. You have a druid that can do 2 of the watches, as they only need half the rest that rest of you do for a long rest. So,
Right.
Well, again, I'm trying to hear what Grom's saying.
okay, Grom.
And I wanted to make sure you guys remembered about my part. That's all. So.
Well, I can take a watch with somebody, so I'll take last watch with this deal.
Yep.
Okay, last watch. So, Titania can do the first 2 watches. So, who wants to start with Titania, and who wants to be the center watch?
I'll start with Tanya.
Hey, how's it going?
Wouldn't it be better if Dragon Bait started?
Actually,
I was about to say I don't want new blood there.
well, here's the one thing that she's maybe looking at, even though really doesn't matter this night because she didn't use any spell slots.
Well,
Which
at
is
the same time.
Yeah, I mean, okay, I know what you're saying.
Then I'll
Since Dragon Bait can't see in the dark, like Bastille.
I can't see.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I'll take second watch with
Titania. Okay. So, first watch
Dragon
is...
Bait is go ahead, Harry.
Okay, so Dragon Bait and Titania will have first watch, followed by Titania and Helen, with Grom and Bastille at the final. So, dinner, the hunt. We're not going to do all the rules for the hunt because, due to what you said to Tanya, it's finally where, alright, we'll hunt together. He's laying you off the hook a little more. So, with that, I need a perception roll from Dragon Bait and perception with advantage from Helen, as she is a Wolfgarian half. Perception. Or Titania's, that's right, Titania.
I was going to say, I'm not...
Sorry, Titania, you roll perception.
Alright.
Does Titania have night vision?
Yes, Titania has night.
60 feet.
Oh man, we're so screwed.
Well, would Titania have advantage though? Because
No.
No? Okay.
Nope. She doesn't have keen senses.
I don't remember half the time. Right, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
We are all level 5, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I want to check something then real quick.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure I got nothing.
Alright. You guys notice... Okay. Titania and Dragon Bait, you notice nothing. You say anything to each other on your watch?
So why do you like the name Dragon Bait?
Because I'm Dragon Bait.
But you don't have to be. You know that, right?
I do.
You do what? You do know that you don't have to be Dragon Bait, or you do have to be Dragon Bait?
I have to be Dragon Bait. My
Why
master said I was Dragon Bait, so I'm Dragon Bait.
So I have a question. If you no longer have a master, why do you have to go by the name they gave you?
But I do have a master.
Your master is yourself.
No. I'm owned.
Then who's your master if your master is dead?
He's dead. He's still my
So then
master.
You don't have it.
This was
not how
already
master works.
explained.
Tanya would sink that in.
No, Tanya was not there in the room during this part. So therefore, she's not
Yes,
in this
Titania
conversation.
was when, but still explain all this.
Yep.
Well, before it was explained, I meant.
And regardless, it would not sink into Titania. So.
Yeah, obviously it did not. So this kind of goes on for your watch till time.
Which is why we didn't really
The
say anything.
conversation for hours on end.
Finally, Titania's like, okay, Dragon Bait, go sleep and you go get Helen.
Oh, I liked my reality where Helen wakes up hearing them and bashes them in the head.
I would just throw something at them.
I do as ordered.
You what?
Alright. He does
I said I do as ordered.
Okay, so you go. Yeah. So, you two roll me perceptions. Of course, Helen, you have keen senses, so roll me with Okay.
Wow, I am not seeing anything today.
17.
Yep.
I think Titania is still trying to figure out how does this work. How does he work?
What the fuck is going on with Dragon?
Do you two want to say anything to each other?
So how's your mother?
Passed away.
How old were you when that happened?
It happened about a year ago to you, Helen.
Okay. No, I wasn't sure.
yeah.
It's a year ago.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. How have you been doing since she's passed?
I gotta be a leader. I don't have time to mourn.
I'm glad I don't have, no, I don't want to say that. I bet things have been tough. But I'm sure you make a wonderful leader. And then I just kind of leave it at that.
What happens? Helen, you hear something, some rustling.
Who's there?
Rose. The rustling has stopped and no one's answering.
Rosebud. Do I hear the rustling? Probably not.
No, you didn't hear the rustling.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I stay focused on where the wrestling was, but also keep my. I also make sure I peer around just to make sure it's not coming from another point of view, or if they move.
Okay. Nothing else happens. During your watch, you keep looking in the area where you heard the rustle, but nothing else happens. And it's now Bastille and Grom's turn for watch.
As I wake Grom, I'll let him know that I did hear wrestling. But I'm not sure if there's a person watching over us or not, to be on alert.
Okay.
He nods. I'll keep that in mind.
When I go over to go to sleep, I just like curl up with Matlock.
Okay.
I just go back to the spot I was in before.
Okay. Yep. So, Bastille and Grom, perception rolls from you. 2.
Oh boy. As it should be.
Yep.
Grom, perception.
God, I can't see a thing. Game wipe.
Oh my god.
Well, it makes sense for what we're going to talk about.
Actually, I roll worse than you guys did, so don't feel bad.
Okay.
High five, Dragon. We in the Crappy Rolls Club.
And I have a very good roll. This does not look good for me for battle.
Grom and Bastille, as you two were beginning to talk, you hear the rustle.
Oh, Grom, I think someone wants to die. What do you think?
And Grom, you notice your hammer is glowing a slight red now.
Do I see his hammer glowing?
Probably so, yeah.
I think your hammer agrees.
I say in Orcish, who's there?
You see a female orc stand up with wings. Of course, you recognize her. So does Bastille. Not the mother, but Gurish.
Gurish.
Without saying a word, she hasn't said a word yet, but you recognize her.
I motion, or I look both ways, and I motion her to come to us.
She tentatively walks on her hooven top feet because she still has that.
Garrosh walks forward, hammer still in hand.
Well, Gurish, we saw your boss. That was an experience.
She gives you a look of daggers when you said boss.
Ex-boss, sorry.
She looks back to you, Grom. Yes, he's trying to keep tabs with you in different ways, though it looks like you lost some of his spies with whatever you did. I can still hear his call right now, but I'm ignoring it. One orc to another. He needs to die for good.
I planned on it.
I can
We're in
tell.
agreement. You want to help? I know I'm not there. I know. Ow, God, what the fuck was that?
So are you here just to warn us or help us?
At the moment, I can't help you. Not with my connection. Still. Unless I was free more. All I can tell you is don't bother going south at the moment.
Too much?
Probably too much for you to handle at the moment. Don't want to know what you're trying to do. Do not tell me. Though I can guess, it's better I don't hear.
Understood.
Noted.
But be
Ice cream.
extremely careful. I'll try to give you warning when I can, but that's about all I'm good for right now.
All right.
It's appreciated.
I'm going now. I'll try to do this in quiet motions. I rarely speak with you only, Grom. That's why I winked like I did.
I will free you from the demon.
There is a spell. Grom, do you want to tell her about that?
I think at the moment it might be best if we hold off.
Okay, well, there
because him and his other minions might be able to figure out a way past it.
Well, there you go. I've said enough.
She just nods and then still this is all happening in Orcus. She looks to you, Grom. Yes. Though if I cannot be freed, make sure it's a worthy death of an orc. But I will give you warnings as I can. But I must go now. There's a couple of places I can go to be able to relax the pain I feel at times of what I'm doing.
Take care of yourself, Gorish.
She gives the orcish salute that she has to you and turns and walks off into darkness.
He gives her the same salute since she was the one that taught him that salute.
So with that, she turns, walks off a ways, and you notice a sulfur smell. The hammer has died. It is no longer glowing red, but it was not the bright red like when demons like her are around. It's like it's telling that there's something definitely changing. So you two can elaborate how you want to handle this.
Yeah, see if Grom responds to that.
At least I know I'm doing something.
This is where I just don't give a crap anymore, and I hug Grom, and I'm like, you do a lot of things, Grom. I'm sorry I was nippy at you, but I think we've seen here today that you don't necessarily need to be a warrior of might all the time, because your words are just as powerful as your law of Shamarath. So, congratulations on getting your mentor back.
Thank you.
I decided not to say anything else because, yes, Lana was there, but I don't want to be petty. So, seeing Gurish and everything, it's an achievement for Grom. So,
Okay, with that, the rest of your watch goes quietly by. Morning comes. Do you share what you learned with others, or?
Yeah, I let them know that we shouldn't head south.
Oh.
Okay. So you have your morning rations, whatever. Get ready to move out. Same marching order as the day before.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So with that, Celiana and Fuzzy or Grom, and then Dragon Bait and Helen on the backside.
Yep.
Appropriate advantages to the keen sense people.
Whatever
Or
you want. Perception?
perception.
So now I got
Oh, dirty 20!
nice.
All right, Dragon Bait, did you roll yet?
Dragon bait.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
You're so not used to this yet.
God damn.
20D. 20D plus 2.
D needed to be in front of the 20.
I want my real dice back.
Am I supposed to be doing a roll?
No.
No, it's just front and back. Okay.
Alright.
So, with this, again, Dragon Bait's kind of oblivious to everything, just right behind.
No, he's sitting in front of me.
Okay, see in front, whichever. I mean, he's just oblivious, just like no.
He sees the bear and the owl bear.
He sees the owlbear. Yeah. I mean,
Yep. You just.
more than likely, Titania's still riding on Metlock. They've kind of got an agreement going now, how they're doing things. Thing is, Helen and Grom, you definitely noticed something.
Oh.
That you are close to where the ruins are, and you've noticed there's been fresh. Looks like fresh movement through the area. You would have to do a survival check to see exactly what it is.
Said survival?
Yep.
I'm gonna have Celiana sniff at the tracks.
Okay.
With my keen senses, would I have an advantage for my survival?
No.
Or no?
You're proficient, but you're not going to get.
Ah, fuck. Nope.
Actually, that's not going to hurt you too bad because this was an easy roll, and for you being actually a survival expert, you're actually safe on this one.
Oh wow. Lovely.
I will do survival.
Okay. Now, it's Grom. Oh, Grom's also. Alright. I'm going to say Helen and Grom gets off. They stop the group. I mean, the rest of you are able to start seeing ruins, and it's not too far away. It's like the first place you were heading for. But Grom and Helen both are already off their mounts looking at certain things. Helen, you can see there's been tracking through here. Tracks, but you're just not on top of exactly the kind of tracks they are. It looks like some hooving type tracks and such, but you're just not 100% sure what exactly it is. But you can tell it's kind of fresher. Grom, maybe it's due to the fact the whole party's moving through here and why you're able to see these tracks better than Helen. You can definitely tell that a couple sets of these tracks are not natural base. They are possibly demonic. Then you have other tracks of humanoid creatures, varying in size from probably goblin up to something even bigger than you in footprint size. And you can tell this is less than a day old, but it doesn't seem to be that many. Maybe 10 at the most.
So he looks back to the group. There looks to be a group of 10 of them up ahead that way. And he points to where the tracks are leading.
Which is right towards the ruins.
A few of them are demonic. Others are humanoid. My guess would be goblin. Well, between varying from goblin to something big. There looks to be only one,
Maybe a couple
Maybe.
big ones.
maybe two big guys. Judging from these tracks.
What does the group say? And yeah, but still, I got your message in chat.
Good stuff. No, I just agree with Grom.
Okay.
Let's be honest, I wasn't listening. I missed what you said.
Alright, he basically is saying there's like a group of 10, a couple bigger than him, maybe, some as small as Goblin in the tracks, and they're heading towards the ruins that you are able to see just flat foot. You're definitely able to see these ruins with no problem passively.
I say we start going on a slower approach. Start preparing for a possible fight or tiff.
Okay. Now the ruins are probably another 100 feet to 200 feet away when you look down and saw this. You travel about 3/4 of a day on this, so how you want to proceed?
Well,
Titania.
sorry, I just had my game that I'm
No.
playing.
No, Grom is going to be asking you something.
Oh, I thought I missed something. My bad.
No. Titania,
Yes.
for that sneaking spell that you have, how many people can you target?
I think it's a radius thing. Let me double check.
So, Pass Without Trace is a radius.
Yeah.
It's radius. It does
Each
not.
creature within 30 feet.
So basically, he can do the whole group anytime.
Can you cast that on all of us, and we can try and sneak into the camp for a better position than coming through the front?
Yes. So I go ahead and grab from my component pouch some burned leaf.
I'm sorry, I had to step out for a sec. Do I know about the camp?
No.
You don't
Well,
know
you're
shit.
talking a camp, and yet all there is ruins. You're not sure if there's even a camp.
That's fair.
You know the ruins are there. You just don't know what's in there. Aside from what I stated, which was a group of 10 creatures.
I'll
Some
distract
demonic,
them.
some small, some big.
No.
You can distract the small guys.
Let me run in. I'll distract them, and
No.
then
No.
you can all take them out.
No. Let's get closer.
There's no way this plan goes wrong.
There's no way that.
There's many ways that plan goes wrong.
It always worked for me and my master.
Let's see, but before anything else is said, I need to check one thing before I bullshitting. Let's see. Okay, I don't think I have it. Good. I used to have charm.
Got rid of it.
Yeah, because I didn't know your brother was joining. I'm glad you're cool.
Oh, am I hearing you about to be charming a fellow?
No. Well.
I mean, I am chaotic good, so.
I told you it was going to be similar to Titania. Just a little more hectic.
Sadly, this is not similar to Titania.
Titania is actually smarter. I mean, she has spells to help sneak, so you're all going to sneak in.
Oh, please.
Seriously, guys, let me attack.
No.
Not yet.
Oh.
Wait, and I will shoot you.
All right,
Are
so
you pouting?
So we all have passed without trace?
Y'all.
all right, so pass without trace is cast. Are you leaving the horse mounts there, or are you going to take the horses on?
No,
I take.
I want.
All right, so horses are being left behind. Celiana and Metlock, of course, being part of the fighting group that y'all are going to be going along. I take it.
Yes.
Well, Metlock, you can't stop him if he decides to go, and he's going to protect his pack. So, roll your stealth checks with the extra +10.
Oh. This is the first time. Forgot that. And I have no stealth. Oh wow, I did good.
I have negative stealth.
I have +0 in stealth.
Alright.
I have disadvantage.
How? How?
We're awesome. Dang, maybe I should. Maybe am I
25.
playing?
Rolled 17.
Am I playing my rogue character?
Oh my god.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh my god.
Stealth is based off of Dex, so Matlock's is just a +1.
So he gets +11.
Yep. Yep, Matlock's sneakier than I am. It's a good thing I'm riding him.
Did you roll for Celiana?
Not yet.
I mean, really and truthfully, no one's failed per se.
Wait.
No, it's just Dragonborn knows to keep his mouth shut and not say anything.
Oh, she does.
Actually, Dragonborn and the Rogue are tied.
Isn't... What? Oh, that's what I mean.
That's what Celiana got.
Okay. So, pretty
Wait.
much,
Did I get the second highest?
second lowest, or,
Second highest.
oh,
Because I got a 25.
Matlock is 26. Yeah, you got second highest,
got
third highest for
24.
Helen. So, of all things right now, Grom in his plate armor. Now, you expect to be a little bit noisy.
You would think.
You would think, but yeah, he is moving very stealthy. Metlock, you don't even realize Metlock's there till you look to see if he's there. And yet, you see this halfling wanting to rush is being held back a little bit by whoever wants to say they're keeping him held back, and that's what's causing him to be a little bit noisy of the group. Wanting to rush in. Who is leading this?
I will.
No, you won't.
No.
No.
I will.
Who's doing the perception check for the group? How's that?
Can we have? I have a quick question. Can we have Metlock hold Jack and Bake back?
Do it. Do it.
Grom or Titania? Talk to him about it.
I'll do-
Tanya.
Oh.
Or like Taliana hold Jack and Bake back, just like, nope. I have your shirt. You can't wiggle. That would be beautiful if we see the animals do that, though.
Grom looks to Matlock. Are you willing to hold back the halfling?
Yes. And literally grabs a hold of the back of his like leather armor, not punching through it or anything, just grabs it to where he can't rush forward.
And so seeing this, I'm like, Grom, your ring, please. Hopefully you know what I'm talking about.
He takes it off and passes.
So I put it on real quick. Thank you, Matlock, true pack member. Especially, you're the best owlbear Sylvanka's ever created, huh?
Due to he can't talk at the moment, but he gives you this look like, and then looks back over at Grom.
He didn't say anything I know about Sylvanka, but I'll say nothing more.
Here's the kicker. Titania, do you hear this?
Do I?
I would say so, because you have a ring on that can understand all animal languages.
Very true. So, let me think.
And Matlock's mouth's kind of full at the moment, let's just say that.
I know we're Arcane right now and all.
Yes, and I'll be bringing it up here in a few minutes. I just want you to get a little farther, because I've got the perfect stopping place before the next session.
I didn't know. Was just reminding.
Yep.
What do you mean Metlock is the perfect, or the best owlbear that Sylvanka has ever made?
It's quite simple, Titania. You've seen how he performs.
And Matlock starts growling.
Away. I look at Festo. Don't give it away. He needs to work it out for himself.
And Matlock's growling now towards you, but still. About to drop the halfling that wants to rush in.
Don't jump to conclusions. I know. Don't worry. I'm just letting you know. I know. So.
You know what?
That is for me to see you learn, my student. I do teach you a lot of things, don't I?
You'll understand at one day. Let us continue.
Quiet.
Okay. So, I need a perception check by who is actually going to be in the front, and I'm taking it's not dragon bait, so whoever's leading the pack.
I can do a perception check.
I mean, you're the one doing the trade spell, so I can see you doing the perception. I think you are one of their best perception people, and would make sense.
Nope, I still suck at perception.
You have advantage.
No, I don't. Well, sometimes yes I do, but certain situations I don't.
All
All
right.
right. So roll a perception check.
Yeah.
Do one for Matlock as well.
Not at the moment. He's holding a certain halfling in his beak to keep him from rushing.
All right. So roll a d20 plus 6.
Doesn't this remind you of something in the past, brother?
No.
Yes.
Okay. So, Titania.
Yep.
You look around in the corner and you see these ruins are really broken down. You don't see anyone at the moment, but you see that there is a kind of like door entrance in the floor. Not a true trap door, more or less like a doors you would open up to walk down. They are currently closed. But you see no one around.
I go to open the door.
I give Grom his ring back.
Actually, can I investigate the
I
door
take
to
it.
make sure it's not trapped?
Put it back on.
Do an investigation check, see if it's trapped.
Could I do a survival check to see if it's a trap?
You can, if you wish to go up there and look as well.
I do.
$19.
Nope.
Helen, you're not able to spot the trap that actually Titania spotted.
Wow. My survival failed me.
Titania,
Alright.
it is trapped. You don't know what kind of trap because you're not a very good expert in traps.
All right. I go back a bit. Is anybody good at determining traps? This door, the trap door is trapped. I'm not super good at traps myself, though.
Grom looks at the dragon bait. You are a rogue. I know this from your attire. Were you trained fully as one?
No.
Do you know how to deal with traps?
No.
Okay then. Anybody else?
I would technically know about different types of traps, wouldn't I? Okay.
You know it's trapped. You don't know what kind of trap because your survival failed. Titania can actually give a bit more information. It's not a natural type of trap. That's why your survival failed you. It's actually a magical.
Could I try understand the trap through an Arcana check?
You can?
If Titania lets you know.
I'll let her know.
Oh, damn.
Nope. I'm getting out the shitty rolls right now.
Can I roll an Arcana?
You're welcome to roll Arcana. There's one other person here that can maybe roll
And so
Arcana.
you can roll an Arcana as well.
Yaw.
Arcana, so it's +2.
To justify this, Grom will look at.
Oh,
God of 3.
Well, I got you.
Yeah,
Normal
well,
look at-
that's good.
Never mind.
Just saying.
Ooh.
Mara is super good looking guy.
Boy.
There you go.
I will be back. I gotta take on Mocha.
All right,
Hey,
we're gonna finish up this roll anyway. So let's see how the dice roll on this one to determine what happens. As I do have crits in both aspects.
fuck.
And actually, it's looking good for you guys, in a way.
Lovely.
So, Helen, you've not seen this kind of trap. But you see Bastille automatically is like, it seems like he's already got his brow furrowed and actually recalling the information. But as he's doing so, while Helen was trying to look at it, Titania, looking at it, she's slipping to start falling, but you were able to react to grab her before that happened.
So I basically stopped Titania from fate.
Setting it off, yes.
It's because that nat 1 I had, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
And the percentage was on Bastille's side.
Boy. It's like that one time Grom told me about.
Well, right. Just
So,
actually activate the
but
trap.
still,
Yep.
but this was almost an accident. You can see that she isn't trying to set it off. It was just an accident since she lost her balance.
Yeah, I'm just giving her shit.
But you know that this is a trap that set off can do some high damage and it resets.
This is a resetting trap, and if we're caught in it, it could possibly kill us. So,
I'll run through.
No.
we rather you be alive.
Okay.
Good man.
Let's try and find another entrance.
Is there any
Perception.
way of disabling it?
Due to it's a resetting trap, and more than likely you've seen this kind of trap from a certain arcanas.
Yeah, you can't disable it. It is going to reset itself every single time. Even
Sorry.
if driving fate set
I'm
off.
going now, so I'll be back.
Okay. So with that, you're going to search for another entrance, maybe, or figure out how to get by this trap next session.
Okay.
So with that, everyone, quite an interesting episode and a lot more to come from Dragon Bait wanting to set everything off.
Yeah, and Titania.
Oh no.
I don't know. Titania's a little more cautious.
Titania, if you tell her don't set it off, she will just set it off at a distance.
Yeah, I
Dragon
at
Bait,
least.
you tell him
I
not
at
to
least
set it
know
off,
to
he'll
step
just go
away.
and set it off.
So
Well,
with
no, here's the thing. At this point, knowing Dragonbane's an idiot, or I keep saying
Dragonbait.
Dragonbait.
It's
Anyway,
Dragon Bait.
Knowing Dragonbait's an idiot, you just say, "Hey, Dragonbait, go open this."
oh no!
He'll do it.
Titania would do it. Yeah, I can see Titania doing it because Dragon Bait wants to do it, so Titania would let her. But with that, great to have a fifth player in this, and quite interesting right now, to say the least.
We should have put shenanigans in the title.
Yeah, well, I've already got a title in mind for next week.
Yeah.
I know who
He's the best with
Titania.
Dragonbait.
I know who Dragonbane and Titania are. They're Bulk and Skull from Power Rangers.
No, my character isn't that dumb.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. With that, everyone, we'll see you next week for a D&D session. I will stream sometime before Friday this week. Just on TBAs. It's whatever day I decide I want to stream on. But with that, have fun and keep on gaming, everyone.